Dip dip deep. Finishing. Loading. Yes, do the piece. And quite. I shall look over to the other side. I guess then. Nice bit of welcome would be appropriate. After all, we have been alive a whole whooping, what is it, 10 seconds or so? Wait a second, I'm still a bit unprepared. Must admit, I'm a bit distracted still. I get everything set up nice and orderly. Where is it? There it is. You can't hide from me. No. Here. Come on, load. Nice. It has loaded once. Let's see if I can get it to load twice. Yes. This looks mightily good. Now then. It is once again time. Once again time for the adventures of this particular little horny group of adventurers. It will most likely be the final episode, actually. I'm looking forward to the last verse, so to speak. Now, where was I? Going through the menus, okay. Nothing to worry then. Well, it's gonna be an enjoyable little journey. Dum. Brunch tea. Brunch that takes a fucking amount of grinding anyway already. They need all the weapons. Though to be fair, Drakengard's 3 grind is relatively mild in comparison. But it is the final one. Means that we have done them all. Well, apart from that one, but yeah, I'm not gonna bother even. Oh, since this is the last one, that means we will have to finish somebody else's story beforehand. Do you know why? Well, mostly because I need the resources. Pretty quite mildly. It will not actually allow me to level up all of my weapons, but you know. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna play One's chapter in the beginning, and then we're gonna play Zero's chapter before we do the finale. Yes, I think that's actually a pretty good way to do it. Or maybe I decide otherwise and do them both first, because resource-wise that would be the smartest move. We'll see. Well then, the Intoner of Logic, as I like to call it, the very much brother-loving one. Actually, I think she's the only one to create something like that. Let's not think about that, shall we? Now then. Homemade noodles and tomato sauce. I've ever sat together for the first time in ages, so I'm making a heaping helping of my hand-kneaded noodles. Take a pile of flour and knead in some salt water. Really get into it. Okay. Stretch it into long strands, then boil until pliable. While you're waiting, get some ground over meat and fry it with tomato, garlic, sesame seeds, salt, and pepper. Makes a lot, but that's okay. 5 inhales the stuff. Yes, I actually saw one smile. I'll have to make this again. Okay. Can't imagine this particular one smiling very often. She's more the, well, a bit of a dour kind. Let's say, just in case the game has one of its special phases. Also, before I do this, need to do 2 things, so give me a second. I know. Would you have done it before? Yes, I could. But I didn't. And it should only take me like a minute. Not even a minute. Like 30 seconds. Not even that, maybe only just 20. Heck, while I'm just talking like an idiot, I'm already doing it. See, that's how I'm to my people. Where the fuck is it? Don't hide? Now, time for adventure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I will, however, make a special note for one particular last part. I will talk about it when we get there. But now, enjoy the introduction to...
Once upon a time, many moons ago,
1.
there were 5 beautiful Intoner sisters.
Yay!
4 of the Intoners owned a personal servant called a disciple.
Hmm.
But one of them had no disciple at all.
Well, I mean, that's not technically true. Zero doesn't have a disciple. He has a dragon. You do have a dragon. You're pretty much close to the original, aren't you? But let's not think about it too deeply, because of course, as all the others before her have,
Please.
it's gonna be
I want
annoying.
to do this. I'm scared.
Ready your sword. If you're
That's
like
not a
this
sword.
already, you'll never be able to kill Zero.
But I don't want to fight you, One.
If you're not coming for me, then I'm coming for you.
One!
If you're weak enough to die here, you'll never be able to kill Zero. Fight like your life depends on it.
He has very special interests, let's just say. Also, this weapon is fucking annoying. Really annoying weapon. The chakrams really not my style.
You haven't forgotten your mission, have you? If Zero manages to defeat me in battle, you have to kill.
Yeah, I tried smoking my pipe while doing this. It can't. I quite literally can't.
Kill her.
This takes a bit more concentration than I would like to admit. I really hate these weapons. Chakrams are probably my most unbeloved weapon in this particular game. I do like this throw ability sometimes. I like to play around with it. Using that in, you know, actually close quarters combat like this. No. Thank you very much, but no. Whoop, whoop, whoop. See, I at least know his weakness. He can't hit me. If I'm either too close or too far away. I mean, they're too far away, but it's true for swords too. Stop blocking, bitch. Only bitches blocking your boy, aren't ya? Quite literally. It's brother. See, I knew that when I played this game I would be able to do a nice amount of fun titles, and lo and behold.
Prepare you for Zero.
What's up? She can't do this. Is she? He. It's kinda confusing if you're wearing the same clothes and all, okay? Even I'm getting somewhat confused.
Focus. If Zero were here, she would have chopped your head off just now.
Pretty much, yeah. And again, it's not really a nice way of, you know, comparison. Because Zero would quite literally hit all of you. Come on. Stop blocking. Oops, wrong direction. I do love how the game sometimes, you know, just takes the smallest amount of lag with it. And it's like, yes, I'm sure you wanted to go forward, wouldn't you? No, not actually.
You're improving.
I hope so. I've been training for 3 months now.
It's not that much time.
To help you now?
Ah, I'm not allowed to finish him off. That could have saved
It's
us
already
so
been
much
3
trouble.
months, has it? 3 months since I gave birth to you.
Now that gives you a lot of questions, doesn't it? If you gave birth to him, that's your son. About your brother. If you call your son your
Intoners of
brother,
cursed existence.
that's the
I
cursed one.
realized this back when the nation was still wallowing in chaos.
Which please, you're the most cursed
Before
one
we
of them all.
stepped up to save the world.
Also, you didn't really save the world, you just... Thank yourself.
Every intoner needs a disciple by her side. They boost the power of the intoner's song,
You say
and
now.
also quell the desires that stir within them.
Basically, they are your little sex toys, I know.
Desires for sex,
But you are...
for honor,
Ah,
for cruelty,
how do you call this?
for romance.
Is there a word for
All
that? A
lust
human
after
dildo,
different
basically?
things. But
I
what
would like to call it
exactly
that, but it's
did
not
I
human. The
desire?
disciples aren't from
I
human.
couldn't be sure.
So, you know, that's... I'm really trying to find a good word to describe that. It just isn't one. It's like, yes, no, animal, no, let's not go there, that sounds wrong. I do love how this game makes even such Simple thoughts go into very wrong directions. Straight into the gutter. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-bam, little chakra. Now, I'm still kind of pondering if I want to do 1 and 0 first and then start with the final chapter. On the basis of resources, it would be the most logical way
to put into words,
to do it.
but I guess I felt lonely.
Well, this be a bit of your problem, eh? Little lady. Generally speaking, Nitonas are just very unstable children in an adult's body, and if you would take a child's mind to, concepts like smexy times, they would be very possessive, I'd assume. Very excessive, very obsessive, very much all of the negatives that come with it, because they lack the necessary self-restraint that adults kind of learn along the way. Well, most do. Some actually never come to that point and stay idiotic about it, but I'm not here to do some fucking basic course on human sexuality in relation to our psychology. Mostly because I don't, have any titles in that direction, and I'm not planning on getting any. Sounds like a pain in the ass field to work in, honestly. Also, I don't want to hear the 200 millionth time like, I don't get wet because, I don't get hard because, I don't fucking care, just do the fucking deed in your home, let me be people.
The solitude of fighting alone exhausted me.
And fight with your sisters. I mean, not your sisters, but fight with them. Form a fucking unit, you mongoloids.
Who are you?
I am your mother.
Are me.
I'm... you?
Yes, I'm your mother and I'm your sister. We're the most fucked up family yet. Aren't we cool?
Now come.
See, everybody else gets a disciple. I just get myself the fuck. Great. And that after she just explained, I mean, basically on the way up, she's like, yes, let me explain the disciple concept to you. It's basically my sexual relief station. And then she quite literally creates a brother. See, one is one of the more fucked up ones. Though, to be fair, and that's actually a very good point of this whole storyline, every one of the Intonas is fucked up. Actually, Zero, who is the most obvious fucked up, and yet is actually somewhat the most normal by that, interestingly enough. And that's not really saying much about the general state of sanity around, to put it mildly. The crazy, the mind broken, the actual crazy one, and well, now we have this. I was actually going to be like, yes, now doing a bit of a hit against the Drakengard 1 and 2 franchise.
We are one.
We're like, yes, I could probably give you a very, I could give this episode where we're playing her a very prophetic name, probably. But no, let's not do that. I mean, the chance of somebody actually realizing that sort of thing. Would I require them to, read the whole bloody title of the episode, and me, then having played Drakengard 1, 2, and 3 excessively enough to actually get invested into the more hidden lore aspects that are not, directly presented, which is something Yokotaro really does like to do. He's a bit of a, class 1. Of course I can't. I have to go in, get myself trapped, and then...
Intruders!
Ouch.
Breaking into the cathedral? It's blasphemy.
I will
A
say the
disciple
following.
is a tool for battle, but it didn't feel right using someone else as a weapon. So instead, I created a copy of myself. And since it was a copy, no matter what happened to it,
As I said,
it would
woman.
always forgive me. Or I would forgive myself, I suppose. I used the cathedral's magical energy to infuse my copy with disciple-like powers. More than enough to take on the lords of these lands.
I still
Thus, I gained a
question.
partner I could rely on.
Why are you
And
so
a way to
fucked up
forgive
in
myself
the
for what I had to
fucking
do.
head?
This is here, woman! Bring it on! We're ready for you.
See, you still have to ask yourself the very, very important question of why the fuck is this woman So bloody fucked in the head. She is really not even aware, I think, of just how much this contradicts her own ideals of, you know.
What would you like me to call you?
Whatever you like.
Well, you made me, so how about Mother?
Good point.
Forget it. That makes me sound old.
But
Eh,
you
not-
said whatever I...
Yeah.
Sister. I'm your sister. Or just one.
Sister. One.
Yes. Make the poor newborn even more confused. Actually, he had a good idea there, hadn't he? Because yes. If we consider the concept of motherhood as the one who has given birth to you, which is, you know, the most basic bitch explanation of, you know, the word. And yeah, she's the mother, but not the sister. Don't confuse the poor little baby bird. At least now we can, you know, discern between them, because one is, you know, bloodied and the other one is like, well, I'm not gonna get involved in this shit. You just made me, I'm not here for combat, I don't have any experience. Actually, we have already 2 chests, right? Need 1 more chest. And now, once again, we're going to get locked in before we do something useful. Why? I always love this, you know?
So then, sister,
Get the girl.
what am I supposed to do?
How is
Just
one
stay
girl
close
able
for
to
now.
wreak so much
I
havoc?
can't have you running all over the place.
All right. I'll stay right beside you.
Shh.
What's wrong, sister? Did I misunderstand?
No, it's fine. It's just what I want.
Yeah. Doesn't take a fucking genius how this is going. Well, I mean, yes, I guess somebody at some point has to, you know, go ahead and be the one to create fucking incest in the world.
Watch out. They're powerful.
Yes, in this case it will be her to create this particular concept. Ouch. As I kinda said before, this really is not the sort of weapon that is, you know...
It's now or never, man. Where does all that strength come from?
Well, mostly from my Etona powers, but, don't worry about it, I'd say. Really, don't worry. Brutal. Still, you know, at least this game actually plays with the idea of your main character in hack and slash game murdering dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens more.
What exactly is it you need me to do for you, sister?
First, we defeat the cruel lords who rule these lands.
And once we've defeated them,
Then the people suffering under their reign will be saved.
and once they're saved,
Then we'll find a reason to live.
It's the wrong way around. Actually, you know, saving the people should be your reason to live if you're actually good. But they are, no, are they? None of the Etonas are actually good by nature. As I said, they're basically just, you know, overgrown children. Excessive. Obsessive. And, you know, there's reasons why we, you know, restrict what children can and can't do. And why we not have children, you know, anywhere near the red button to launch the nukes. Let's just say, you know, the argument Timmy was mean to me is not a good point for fucking nuke in a nation. For some mystical reason.
so once we defeat evil and save everyone,
Ouch.
do we get to be queen?
Kill them at once.
No, nothing like that.
I
There's a
mean, no,
task
technically
I have to
speaking.
finish.
What task is that, sister?
I have to kill Zero.
Zero. Who's Zero?
You'll find out
Zero
soon,
shits
whether you
given.
want to or not. Just stay close to me. Be my shadow.
All right, well,
Nothing through.
I'm happy to be your
Must be
shadow.
protected. She's not
Let's see if you still feel that way in the end.
Ouch. Okay, let's avoid the nice people who have the spears. Why? Because that hurts. A lot. This is the one reason why I do like it story-wise. The DLCs are actually really good, actually, because they really do teach you quite a lot of the more background information about your little Etonas. Which is cool, mind you. But the fact that I have to play them with their chosen weapons, and some of their chosen weapons are just ass. You know. It has a tendency to get annoying.
May divine punishment We have to retreat!
Drop some bombs, get everyone blow up. Just, you know, make sure you're not actually blowing yourself up.
Unstoppable! We're all gonna die! Stop panicking!
Is indeed somewhat unstoppable. But that's only, you know, in comparison to, you know, your normal as weak soldier boy. Well, you actually were lucky enough to be away, eh? Lucky for you, little one. At least we can be true title-wise. Isn't that nice?
Well then, we're going to be killing a lot of people now, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. As long as you're with me, it's fine.
Very one.
As long as you're with me.
Very one-sided way of thinking. It also leads to a certain problem, as we all know. Because you might remember one of the branches ends with us actually killing one, then getting set by him, and him getting somewhat crazy. Like, let's create a new religion, with one as the centerpiece. I'm one now, aren't I? And yeah. He turned a bit chilly. It's just the smallest bit. And again, we've been playing some of the DLCs. I know it's helping. It unlocks stuff, yay! I do love it that they always kick me out after I'm finished. Next chapter 1. Once chapter 1. You wonder why they called it verse, eh? Now, let me see your memoirs. 7 words. That's more than 7 words. My sisters, the Nords that have exploited these lands are no more, and I understand the quell to root out stragglers is going well. Their quest. That's why I was so confused. However, you must remain ever watchful, for the defeat of our foes does not end our work. We must prevent new Nords from rising up. We must defeat the traitorous Zero. To do this, we must build and then nurture our powers. And since I'm putting swords to paper now, I wanted to write out the 7 words we Antonis must know. 7 words, she's gonna lose interest after 3, I'd imagine. Then like, you know what, fuck you. You people are not smart enough for me. Drakengard. You see, really, I hope and I pray that someday in the near future the Drakengard games actually get a nice remaster. They do deserve it. And playing this is, like I said, if you play this with the dodge-based system of Nier Automata,
What about
nice.
killing to save the life of someone else?
Yeah, trying to make this philosophically. Don't blame me, bitch. I've had more drunken philosophical debates than
The lords of
anyone
each
should have.
nation use their almost limitless power to brutally exploit their subjects. To free the people from these oppressive regimes, we, the Intoners, have been eliminating their forces in each land.
Which means you're killing the people you want to free.
Are we done killing yet?
No,
Because in case you have forgotten, these soldiers are actually also just the people. What a bloody fucking stupid argument.
yes.
We would have to kill the rulers actually, and if they're actually as tyrannical as you said, then most people should actually be happy for that.
Does that make us good or evil?
We don't get to answer that question.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's a question you should have answered long ago.
Did they kill their own subjects?
I assume so. But I also believe many have faced fate. far worse than death.
I do love events like, I assume so. Assumption is more than enough for brutally murdering like 100 people, of course. Yes, it's... See, we at least have a much more real quest here. Quest for gold chests. That's at least, you know, an honest day's work. Not murdering a million soldiers. On the assumption that they serve an evil lord. By that point, you know. Also being not really one of the good ones.
It's either run or die. Are they twins? They look so alike. Could be twins. Stay focused.
Well, they're something. They're full of incest, basically. Yes, my little disciple. Feel free to look like me. Feel free to be me. It's totally not going to make all of the other sisters go like, yeah, okay, well, if that's your taste, sure, go ahead.
Are they even human? No.
I do like it. Are they even human? No! Yes. Oops. My most unfavorite weapon of all times, the bloody chakram. It just doesn't sit well with me. It does too little damage. It is too annoying to control, actually. And even its fucking jumping attacks and stuff are just... I need to get close in, don't I? See if I could actually use that thing at range. Okay, maybe. Just potentially. I'd not be nearly as fucking annoyed.
We're almost there.
But if I have to fucking use this in enclosed spaces like this...
The closer we'll be to a better world.
Ouch.
What does a better world mean to you, sister?
It means a world without
A world without conflicts. A stagnant world that is never going to change at all.
exactly.
Where everything is going to stay the bloody fucking same all the time. Yeah, humans are totally good for that.
Why must we fight in order to make a peaceful world?
Kingdom of our Lord.
If you've a better idea, I'm all ears. I'm not a god anymore. I don't have all the answers.
It looks so cool, but it is so fucking impractical.
Simply turn to the sword? I'm sorry, Horn. I didn't mean to.
It's fine. You're not wrong after all. My ideal world is one big contradiction.
You don't
I
say.
intend to balance the books here. If it brings peace, then I don't care what kind of sacrifice I must.
Yeah, spoken like a true tyrant.
Never mind.
Really indeed. I do love it. It's, as I said, you know, the Toners have a bit of a very, very childish personality. All of them. I mean, they are fucked up in the head, all of them. I think that's one of them. Let's see. She is quite literally just like, I will do it my way, and, well, screw the rest, basically. Quite literally. This can only end up well. Of course. I do love it. I have to give it to good old Jigotaro, even if he makes, you know, a game which is basically just his little fetish collection. He still manages to get some very amusing things into it. Now then, when are we gonna get the first bigger monster? I'm pretty sure relatively soon. Which is gonna be such a fucking pain, oh boy. I'm absolutely not looking... Ah, shit, oops. Great. I managed to miss all of them. Yeah, especially against fast enemies. Oh boy, I'm going to fucking hate it. Boy, this is a special weapon. Special indeed. And not in a pleasing way, mind you. I can see a big enemy. Why, of all the weapons you could use.
We keep killing them. They keep coming.
It does feel like there's no end to them.
Enemy in
We
sight.
have anyone to fight on our side?
We have my sisters.
Sisters?
Yes, allies. We share a common enemy in Zero.
Troops are losing morale. Will I get to fight alongside them as well?
No, I can't tell anyone about you.
You're keeping me a secret from our sisters?
Yes, all the way to the end. You're my failsafe after all. Every
Which is-
game needs at least one ace in the hole.
Which is why you're keeping a secret. Okay, let's get angry. Let's get angry at him.
No, there's one of them. Not exactly a person per se. She's the big one waiting just up ahead. She can be a bit of a pain, so get ready.
Well then, can you imagine who we're talking?
That's not a girl. One of them's a man.
How? Without checking, do you know that? Did you actually listen to our conversation in a voice? Then got confused and be like, yeah. Of course.
This forest is our lord's domain. Be gone! How dare you defy our noble rules! Please, please, I don't want to die here. Shut up, fools! Get back here! Intruders!
That is actually rather strange, isn't it?
All men, find your posts.
No one wants to die, not even I. Ah, I'm standing next to a bomb. And she's like, I'm gonna crawl away now. Thank you very much. Well,
It's about damn time. I've been waiting forever.
Sorry.
And who's that? Are you two people now? The hell is going on?
Some things cropped up, alright? Let's go.
people of saying, yeah, just some things, you know. It's a typical occurrence that you know, one day you and your buddy walk along the street, you say a nice little, see ya, and he goes away. The next time you see him, she comes along with this swirl, or the person that is a spitting image. It's like, yeah, sure, this is my, I don't know, sister, whatever. I'm gonna sit there like, yeah, sure, of course. Totally normal, nothing wrong with that, just some stuff that cropped up. Obviously. But we are going to murder all of them, because they do have loot. And I do like looty bits, mostly because I need them. And I want to upgrade my weapons a bit more in the main campaign, because the last verse, the Branch D chapter, as far as I'm aware, is not, how to put this, nice on the untrained, and worse than the last one. I can tell you that much. Which means you will hear a lot of sighing from me, going like, what the fuck? Then there's that thing at the end. I know it. I know of it. I know where it is. I will tell you about it when we are there.
Things cropped up.
Hmm.
Hey, wait a second.
Okay. Explain, please.
Just a... Oh, you are something else. You know that?
If a bloody dragon is like, yeah, I'm not comfortable with it, you probably should do something about it. Just saying, you know. Hmm. And at least we're getting a good amount of money. Once again. We need that. Because at this point in time, upgrading weapons has become a massively overpriced endeavor. Really massively overpriced. Da 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 da. Like, yay, look at it, it's ugly. Peace and violence, yeah. That's how that works, isn't it? Memoirs of the Internet. Of the 7 words, what do we have? The first word. The first word we must know is cooperation. Wintoners possess immeasurable power. This, I'm afraid, may lead you to place too much trust in yourselves. As we know, there's no power that does not fail its owner sooner or later. But if you fight for combiner powers, I believe you can overcome anything. If our own power is not enough, we can call on the strength of allies. Of the people who are mass at our side. They may be singularly weak, but combined they can blaze a trail to the future. Or die in droves while some random intoner comes along and is like... Just like Super Mario did before me, I'm absolutely on the rocks. But that only enhances me further. Oh, let's see how you sit down. Come on, show. You don't. You just change your standing. Okay, that's what you want to be.
Sister,
Hmm?
remember what you told me earlier today? About how intoners are charged up sexually? Is that true?
Yes.
That's not something you should.
Is it true for you?
Yes.
I mean, at least she's honest.
So do you need me to?
No.
No.
Good.
Why not?
Good question, actually.
Why not? Because aren't allowed to.
Let me put this to you in the most nice way. Why not? Because fucking siblings aren't supposed to fuck.
We need permission just to love?
It's not happening, okay?
Aw.
You'd have to be some kind of crazed maniac to do that.
If you look left or right at your family line.
But then, how will you satisfy your needs?
Probably with some good old-fashioned handwork.
I'm creative.
Hmm.
I'll figure something out.
I mean, you know, it doesn't take a genius to take a somewhat phallic-shaped object and, you know, pleasure your more sensitive areas. That's not really... You don't need to be Einstein to do that.
You're creative?
Well, at least, you know... Actually, on the other side, technically speaking, my friend, you are also probably a sexually active being, so, you know, you should have something. Few dangly bits down below that will probably have, you know, something.
Just go to bed.
I just want to do what I can to help.
Well, then help yourself. Don't forget that. But yeah, that's the sort of conversation, it's like, that came out of the blue.
Handed me to take care of some business. Then you make me come all the way back to you.
Surprising, isn't it?
And now you're gonna become a pair of sisters?
I'm the only sister.
Huh?
It's a boy.
He's male.
Oh.
You can really just like, oh. You're in for some smexy time, eh?
Where are you to next, sister?
I'm going to the Land of Sands with Gabriella. You're going to the Cathedral City.
But I want to stay with you.
No, you need to go cool off a bit.
Very well.
Come on, I'm pretty sure he... Just buy the poor guy a fucking... pretty night at... a pretty good at the brothel or something. Will he blow off some tree, some steam, and he's gonna be... well and truly going for it again.
After rendezvousing with Gabriella, I headed out for the monster-infested desert.
That sounds fun, especially with your chosen weapon. Ugh. To be fair, that's just how some it is, you know, some weapons just don't click.
I seem to remember you telling me you need a disciple.
That I did.
And didn't you say you needed more power to get us more gods?
That I did.
So, instead of getting a disciple, you made a mother?
That I did.
Girl, you are crazy. I'm just saying.
Just be quiet and fight. You're distracting me.
But she's so bloody right, isn't she? And not just by a bit. She's just absolutely right.
Captain, are you alright?
She is absolutely crazy. She doesn't really understand that she's, for all intents and purposes, just a lonely little one and would like to have some companionship.
He's making her angry face again. That'll give you wrinkles, you know.
I don't care. This is how I always look.
That's not true. When you smile, it's much more...
No, please, continue. What's my smile
Unbelievable. A total
How? What evil is at work here?
Evil, I don't know. Gabriella is just, you know, a good dragon. Straight dragon, a very straight dragon. She knows somebody has to do the job for us bloody intoners who are, you know, somewhat fucked in the head. Somebody has to set him straight every now and again. Otherwise, you know, they're just gonna get even crazier.
In sight! In sight! Check your escape route! Keep your head down, or it's gonna see you! I'm hurt! Get a medic over here! Medic! Where's the 4th Squadron's medic?
Probably dead at this point. And at least I can fly. Comes with the nice advantage that I don't actually have to use the dreaded chakram of annoyance. Let's just hope I never have to fight anything like the golems on foot.
Boring. You know, I remember when you used to laugh and stuff.
I knew nothing back then.
I miss it, you know? Now that you're still like something down.
Yeah, but then she realized I want to roleplay as somebody more important. You really want to piss me off, eh? Fucking Cerberus. Who won? Question for the ages.
Maybe all you sisters really do need men around.
Think whatever you like.
You pretend to be all grown up and mature, but you haven't changed since childhood.
Look out!
We all need
Watch
some
it!
kind
It's
of
attacking from
medicine.
below! Is there nowhere to hide?
Toners. Heck, you probably needed more than the rest of us.
Good point you're
I
making
suppose
there.
there's some truth to that. Perhaps we're weaker than we'd like to admit.
Come on, you're supposed to get all mad and yell and stuff. I
Don't
don't
look
like
back!
this.
Right, sir!
Quit messing with my head.
But yes, once again, Gabriela has a very rational point.
It's in the sky! We can't escape! Archers, open fire!
Jonas more so than anyone else and actually do fucking need companionship. And for some mystical reason, carrying, you know, male and female is somewhat of a basic move, isn't it? Yeah. Works surprisingly well. Besides, you know,
Still, now you have a brother and a dragon. That's quite the little partnership going on.
Yes.
Yes.
Although I wouldn't call you a partner.
Well, no, I guess not. I mean,
You're a friend.
your friend. Oh, come on. You think I want to hear that?
And if I really was looking for a partner, I'd prefer to stick to my own species.
That's not what I meant.
she does know how to give sense back, doesn't she? I like it. Like, yes, I would at least like to fuck my own species, you know?
Shit! We're gonna die! Calm down.
I'm making a good point there, my friend. You are going to die. It's going to take me a while, but at some point I will hit you. And then you will die. But yes.
Watch out! It's gonna vaporize you! Heads down! Forward! Forward!
Catch down, yes. That's going to help. Well, that doesn't do much damage plus, actually.
Forget about him. He's a lost cause. How the hell did she tame a dragon?
Oh, the dragon's health tamed.
Focus on backing up our anti-air attack. Don't bunch up. Spread out.
Ouch. That's what we call unlucky. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, that's just fucking cheating. Just one more unlucky incident, I suppose. Bloody golem. I'm not going to hurt you. Very much so. Bam. Bam! The soldiers are like, well, what are we gonna do now?
So you really want to kill Zero that bad?
Of course. Why else do you think I'd be doing all this field?
Field training, right? How stupid and ineffective. Not to mention totally old-fashioned.
Be quiet.
Listen up for a change. I happen to have a piece of info you'll be very interested in.
Oh,
See, there's a wood called the Forest of Trials over in the land of Phases. I hear it's the perfect little spot to build up your body and your soul.
Thank you,
sounds
soon.
like a hoax.
Could be.
Still, I suppose I am a bit curious. All right, let's pay a visit to this Forest of Trials.
And so we go back to the forest. Yay! A journey.
Lacking a disciple to call her own, the intoner used one of her own ribs to fashion herself
For
a
fuck's
brother.
sake, don't do this. Don't make it biblical all of a
The
sudden.
two of them made up for what each other lacked.
It's so
And they grew
man
up
and woman were
together
born.
within the
Yay!
cathedral. And beneath the light of the moon, the dragon quietly watched over them.
And Dragon was like, yee. I did not raise you to commit incest all bloody time. Stop doing this. Get yourself some help. Somewhere. Or a fucking disciple, you know. It's not that hard to get one, actually. I'm going to feel somewhat cringy throughout this, aren't I? Yes. Yes, I will. Look, in her picture she's actually smiling, which is not something she usually does. The waiting trial. You can swap weapons in this mission. Well, thank you, game. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much so. Cancer. Okay, which is the second word? The second word you must know is strength. I'm pretty sure you don't need to know the word. Heck, I relatively wouldn't even be surprised if some of the intoners actually couldn't even fucking write or read. No matter what you believe or how just such belief may be, it cannot come to fruition without the power to make it so. Never cease polishing your skills with sword and song. Never cease inventing new strategies for battle. Think about how to make your nation stronger as a whole. Develop weaponry and train your soldiers. Above all, always be ready to wage war for what you believe. That's such a naive way of saying it. It's also going to end up, you know, with well, basically every country then turning into a Nazi Germany preparing itself for war. Going like, yes. Those surrounding areas look mightily pleasing to my eye. I wish to
I wonder if
include
even
them
we
to
truly
my
know
lands.
what it is we desire.
Yeah. Food, shelter, and sex. Have I missed anything important? I don't think so.
There's some kind of power preventing me from entering the forest. How
Hmm.
clever.
Clever indeed.
You wait here, Gabriella.
What? Wait.
Oh,
Go
shit.
in there by yourself.
There's no need to worry, Gabrielle. I can keep my sister safe.
Oh, I'm not worried now. Especially not about you.
We'll try to go as far in as we can.
Just be careful.
Yay, undead. Having to fight the undead like this is gonna be a pain beyond any reasonable belief. Oh yes, this is gonna be painful. You know, Gabriella, you could just use your higher the fucking height and attack. Exactly. If you can't find the word you're looking for, elevation, elevation, just use the next best one. Does work. Okay, we have found one chest down there, a second one here, that's good. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm always trying to, you know, avoid through them. Come on, murder it most profoundly. Thank you very much. Bling, bling, bling. Now for the next imp. Why it has to be this weapon of all weapons? There's so many great weapons. Especially because I know there's a vast variety when it comes to the individual styles of attacks that each and every weapon has. Why do intoners have to get, you know, part of the worst weapon attack sets they can have? I don't know. I can, however, tell you that this is precisely what is happening. And even I don't know why. Actually, nobody knows why.
This is it? The Forest of Trials?
Trials and
Looks normal
tribulations.
enough to me.
Well, until it changes. It looks strange. As fuck.
Zero.
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon, I mean.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact. Look closer. This is a fake.
Of course it is.
Why is there a fake Zero?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
Yes, you make a good point.
Seems this really is a forest of trials.
Oh, she can actually use that too.
There's too many of them.
It's like a big festival of zero.
Ah, the game really doesn't like this.
I'm not even scared of them.
Good. I'm glad you're no longer scared of zero. Let's get moving.
Ouch. For fuck's sake, game. Okay, I hit the right one apparently. Ah, lovely, isn't it? Yes, it's a really lovely boss fight. Got this shit again. Really makes it annoying to fight her. Honestly, if she hadn't programmed her to, you know, go down every so often, very so easily, I don't think she would have much fun here. Now that I think about it, this is actually a very easy and good identifier. And the fact that she's bloodied as hell. Could you please die now? That's getting ridiculous here. Well, we survived, I hope. Otherwise, this is going to be a very interesting story.
What?
Yes.
Was that all just a dream?
Who knows? Maybe, potentially. Could be. It's a fucking forest of mystical things. Of course, it's gonna be some nonsense like this. What were you expecting? Time for some coffee. Well, I actually tried. to get some rest today, some extra rest, and I was home at like 4? I think it was 4 in the evening. Excuse me while I, take a few drags from my pipe. I can't do that while I'm playing. Sadly enough, this game is not really lending itself to that. So I was, actually trying to relax, but I just couldn't get any rest. For some mysterious reason. I quite literally lay down and I just couldn't get to peace. So I got, up again, tried some things, but no, it didn't work. Which is why I need extra coffee. Which is why I have extra coffee here. So I stay paper and paper.
For one, I wouldn't have survived the Forest of Trials.
Yeah, I know. That's the 4th time you told me.
I sure wasn't expecting all those zeros in one place.
Let me guess. You were ready to piss yourself at first, but watching your sister slice through them like butter gave you the courage to nut up and fight. Sound about right?
Nut up, let's replace this. Gave you the courage to, get a raging boner and decided, well, might as well try to impress her.
Wow, Gabriella, how did you know all of that?
Because you've told me 4 times. Can't you yell at him or hit him or something? He won't shut up.
I think it's time for you to get some rest.
Yes, I suppose I am a little tired. Perhaps we should light the hay, sister.
Don't make that sound suggestive, my friend.
So I assume the Forest of Trials was an illusion conjured up by some sorcerer or other?
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
You didn't see a sorcerer, did you?
No, probably cursed to death by his own creation or the like.
Surely.
And it whipped up an entire army of zeros for you, huh? You must really hate that girl, don't you?
They were weak. All of them. Just a bunch of flimsy knockoffs. The real Zero was nothing like that at all. She's strong. Much stronger than I could ever hope to.
She's really infuriated with
Oh,
Hero.
come on. How about giving you and that brother of yours some credit for a change?
Get some sleep. Yes.
Honestly, I thought you were going to bite the big one back in that forest.
I feared much the same outcome, but I managed to survive. And it was because of him.
Nice.
Looks like someone's not so alone anymore.
I just hope we can have more little moments like today.
Meaning what?
Meaning, if my brother and I work harder, that will take some of the burden away from you, Gabriella.
Burden? You burdening me? Don't make me laugh.
The dragon's like, I am big and strong.
But you...
You think we dragons get all worked up because of what some girl asks us to do? I'll decide whether it's a burden or not. Got it?
Good point.
And
Actually,
I'll
very good
also
point.
decide how long I hang around with you guys. I'm the boss of my own fate. Always have been, always will be.
Kind of to disagree there. You're going to change
I
drastically.
don't need some human holding anything back on my account.
Thanks, Gabriella.
Shut your pie hole. You really must be tired if you're spouting crap like that. Get some sleep already.
Probably, generally speaking, a wise idea to get some sleep. Always a wise idea.
After the battle, the exhausted siblings fell fast asleep. Feeling their weight upon her, the dragon reflected. This human is clever. She'll soon uncover the mistake this world made.
Will she now?
Though the dragon considered the pair to be a right royal pain, she didn't attempt to disturb their slumber. She let them remain just as they were, all throughout the long, long night.
I don't think a night is that long for a dragon. Dragons can get fucking old. I'm pretty sure they have a very different way of, counting the time. We're gonna be like, yes. The last time I was outside was 10 years ago. Look at how the weather has changed. Like it's napping for like, I'd take a nap. Century later, it's something. Ah, that's not good. Now, treasures. Actually amazing just how much good stuff you actually get here. And of course we need it. Oh, mission's complete. Once chakram, it will never be used. Also, do you see that line about how the gold soldiers appear in these levels now? Basically what they are intended to, I think, mostly with the DLCs, apart from, you know, telling a bit more stories, is actually to provide you with a very easy way to farm gold. Oh boy, you need an ass load of that. Okay, I think I know how we're gonna do this. See, we still have Zero's chapter, which is basically a bit of backstory about good old Zero. What we're gonna do is we're gonna play a bit of the branch D, and once I feel that we have made right and proper good progress, we shall return to Zero. One chakram. Like all the other Antona weapons, I have used them enough in their own individual levels that I can tell you this. I don't ever want to use them again. The Spear of 5 is the only halfway decent weapon that I can get on. Yeah, no. Also, do you know what would be really, really awesome game? If you would actually let me fucking sell materials that I don't need any longer. The game's like, what? No! Blasphemy! Okay, I need at least 2 more gold. 3, 4, 5. At least 5 more gold. If I buy 5 more gold, how much would that cost me? Actually not that much. I remember the first time I did this. Without the DLC, mind you. That took a long time. Tell you that much. Okay, let's buy 1 more gold. We can, yeah, we should be able. I also think, I'm not too sure, it feels like they changed with the DLCs the prices of the materials themselves. I don't want to swear by it, but I am almost certain. It really feels like it. As I said, you know, I'm not going to swear by it, but yeah, kinda feels like it, man. Kinda feels like it. Okay, we had the form of the combat braces. Not counting the DLC weapons. I'm gonna upgrade them when I can, and you know, if the opportunity comes along. But from that, I'm mostly going to fucking ignore them. Okay, 3 more. Mostly because, you know, that's just not worth it. Investment-wise. Okay, everything is okay-ish. Well, now we need more money. The good thing is we don't really get any new weapons, which means we're not getting this fucking menu popping up all the bloody time going like, hey, new weapon. Actually, I didn't even play with the swords, did I? I did a few of the spears, but I don't think there's anything better than the final knell. I think it's just amazing stat-wise. Attack-wise, it's okay-ish. They're better sets. I think the Robber King actually has a better attack set, if memory serves. Honestly, it's a bit of hit and miss at personal taste, mostly, for which weapon, as your preferred styles. don't really have to go for the ones with just the big attacks, because some of them are really, really a pain in the ass, I personally think, but you know. All a matter of taste, most of the time. If you want to have my advice, either, you know, learn beforehand which are considered good weapons and just focus on them first, or do basically what I did and acquire all the weapons and try out different ones. Now, if you really do it without DLCs and really start the farming, then you will have a lot of time to try out the different weapons. Or, you know, just do the arena quests a few times. Those are... yes, fun. Now then, let's see how that final branch is kicking off, shall we? While I drink some coffee.
Divergence, Branch D.
Yep.
A single decision can change everything. So what do Zero's decisions mean for this world? Will they bring about salvation or destruction?
Good
There is
point.
one last branch to follow, and it begins in the land of mountains.
All of my people.
Well, Lady Zero, I was thinking maybe we could get it on tonight. The game is afoot, hmm?
Get it on? Hey, you guys shouldn't fight. We all need to get along.
Worry not, dear dragon. Zero and I couldn't get along any better when it comes to this.
Tonight? No. I gotta wash my hair.
Hey, Zero, let me play the Get It On game too.
That's not a good idea.
Not at all.
Why not?
Well, you see, you're I mean...
Drop it, Octa.
Oh, come on. I want to know. If we're all friends and stuff, why can't I play the Get It On game? Huh? Come on, let me. I bet I'd be real good at it.
No. And Octa's not playing tonight either.
But the burning passion in my loins.
You brought this on yourself. You shouldn't have talked about it in front of the child.
Just remember, your dear Octa is ready for full deployment at a moment's notice.
I do love how there are so many euphemisms for, you know, just a good old let's fuck. Lovely how language works,
Just
isn't it?
remember.
I gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to stick with me for so long.
Well, being free isn't really freedom, is it?
Well, it is. It's boring.
Wow. Deep. So deep. My mind, it is blown.
Yeah.
Shut up before I kill you.
You're making a good point.
Or better yet, just die on your own.
Hmm.
And where were we? Oh, right. Me hanging with you and all that. Honestly, I don't really care why you're running around doing all this killing and whatnot.
But you enjoy the killing, don't you?
Personally, I'm having the time of my life here.
Yeah, gotta figure it.
And watching you slash and maim and kill all these ugly bastards, it's like a 5-star vacation in hell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you rock out all the bloody fucking time.
Seriously, I'm loving it. You're the best.
Thanks, I guess.
I don't know if you can really keep up all this slaughter, but I sure hope you can.
Well, depends hardly on me, you know. If my enemies run out of troops, that's gonna be somewhat a problem. Apart from that, yeah, pretty sure we can
I
keep.
don't know if you can really...
How are you faring, Lady Zero?
I'm fine.
Let's hope so.
Your eye.
It's an eye. Or not, it's actually a flower.
I'm fine,
Magic.
so stop worrying. You're starting to piss me off.
Oh, your words are deliciously painful.
Ah, nothing beats our resident masochist.
Your flower has grown ever more beautiful. Frighteningly so.
You're making a good point. That thing is dangerous as fuck. And we should get rid of it. If that were an option.
Decadus and Octa sure do have a rough time of it.
What?
Well, they now serve you, Lady Zero, yes? Which means they're gonna have to kill their own intoners at some point. Ooh, looks like I hit a nerve there.
What about your intoner, Scent?
Lady 2? I'm afraid that's my little secret.
God, I hate this guy. Can't we just kill him? Like now? Please?
It's not really a secret, he would not kill 2 at all. He did it precisely once in all of the branches. That was surprising as fuck.
I just can't help my devilishly sharp tongue. It cuts where it will, even amongst the company of good friends. So sorry.
Oh boy. You know, he's the one character, even I agree. He should get killed a lot more often for being an asshole and annoying.
Kill all your sisters, Zero?
That's the plan.
Again.
But why? You really want their intoner powers that bad? I mean, what are you gonna do with all that power anyway?
Destroy and or save the
I'm
world.
going to end it. I'm going to end it once and for all.
What are you going to end? Yourself? The power? The enemy?
What is it?
I need to tell you something.
Uh-oh, you sound serious.
I take it you've noticed your cravings by now.
Huh?
Yeah, that's my reaction.
What do you mean?
What craving? The one for food, for sleep, or for sex? You have to be a bit more precise.
I know how you look at all of us. Intoners, I mean.
Oh, that you mean. Yeah, he's probably to, fulfill at least the food and sex part of you, I guess.
No, that's not true. I don't look like that at all.
You do.
Don't worry, it's fine. That's just how dragons are made.
But Zero,
With a taste for intoners, eh?
Enough talk. It's time. The final battle awaits.
Please not the final battle immediately. Please not the final battle immediately. I don't want that. No. Believe you me, there's never before nor after.
Lady 4 must remain safe. Won't let that wind lay a finger on it.
Yeah, now see, this feels somewhat like we have basically returned to the beginning of the game a bit more. Don't get me wrong, if those bastards actually manage to hit me, I'm going to feel that a lot. You can try. But you will not succeed.
4-4-4 all day with you, isn't it? I can't believe you fall for that cutesy act of hers.
Don't you dare stain Lady 4 with that rotten flower of yours.
If you're that infatuated with Four, I'll make sure you die together.
Fight us! I thought intoners were supposed to protect mankind.
Not really, no. Not really, that's the whole point. Just because, you know, one at some point decided that that is my main goal, I'm going to, you know, protect humanity and all of that, it's not actually what they are burdened with or are forced to do. They're doing it of their own free will. All of the intoners actually just follow one's order, going like, yes, one wants to do it, so we're gonna do it. Which is all nice and dandy. But generally speaking, they are under no obligation to do so. Also, don't forget, technically speaking, the enemies, the soldiers of the lords and whatnot, they are also part of humanity. The simple fucking fact that these humans are incapable of actually understanding such a basic concept is hilarious. Actually, since we haven't really used much of my many great weapons, let's actually try the other ones. Yeah. We're doing some nice amount of damage here. See, now we have reached a point where we can actually do some really nice damage. I like it. Sadly, this charge attack is not really... Let's see. How is this one again? I need to remember, this is the final knell. What weapon combination does the final knell has? I mean, apart from the fact that it has a ridiculous amount of damage it does, which is very helpful in this particular case. Yeah, this one. See, this is my most preferred mode. Continuous attack weapons. Especially when they're doing the amount of damage this one does. Pretty awesome. Yet putting it mildly. Which attack set? Oh yeah, this is the one. Wait. No, yeah, this one. Boop. This attack, very useful. Keep in mind. Boop. You want to remember this attack. Then we have the Dark Lord Flame. Generally speaking, it has a very limited range, mostly because it is a small weapon. But I will say this. It's one of my preferred weapons, honestly. Always checking my corners, always looking for the chests. Oh, it's a big one. Give me like, let me summon the ultimate helper. Okay, I can't get behind him.
Unable to fully perform, eh? Sometimes old-timers have that problem with their man bananas.
God, shut up already! If your man banana is so tough, why don't you fight with it, huh? It's your freak show. Stop imagining it.
Good thing about this spear is it has the range and it has the continuous attack, which means I can do horrible nonsense with it. I really want to keep that one. It's a fucking keeper. That is putting it mildly. Ah, truly a keeper. I'm actually getting somewhat excited because we're getting so close to the end and things are changing again, aren't they? If you have prepared adequately, that is, then the beginning of this final chapter here will actually make you feel somewhat like, you know, the beginning again. Where enemies are tough, mind you, but not murderously tough. Oi. Drop the shield, bitch boy. Spears, such useful little beefies. I still have that window open. Why do I have that window still open? I don't care. Not gonna. It's not going to stop me from playing, I guess. Charge! Oh, game does not like. Game does not compute very well. Only problem is it's a bit slow. Shit. I had it loaded, but it wasn't fast enough. Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Forget about it. I'm fine.
I'll wager the magic within your flower is growing stronger. If I had to guess, I'd say the blossom is absorbing your...
Let's go.
Let's not finish that sentence, or that thought. Shall we?
Lady Zero does a good job of hiding it, but something is rotten with that flower.
It's not rotten. It's as beautiful as the dawn.
You misunderstand. I mean only that it is suspicious.
It is suspicious as fuck.
There's more to it than meets the eye.
What?
Ah, right. Now I get it.
You don't.
Yeah, of course. Just worried her little accessory will go out of style.
Right.
Yes, yes, of course. Oh, the flower. That is actually something I briefly once mentioned. I think actually wasn't that during the... Yes, it actually was during the most celebratory stream. We played near the end. When we finished near, I think it was. I was like, okay, let me try to get you a basic idea of how the lore of Nier works in regards to Drakengard. I realized very quickly today, trying to explain that is already hard enough. Trying to do that without a good bit of scripting beforehand is probably going to make it a mess. A really hard to understand mess at that. Well, look at that. It's Mr. Ergoman! And I missed him. How you missed something this big? He's kinda beyond me, but shit does tend to happen. Shit does tend to happen indeed. What's the next one? Should I? Could you not avoid me? Okay, enough playing around. He can't really decide. He's like, I don't want to attack from this angle. I don't want to attack from this angle. Shit, I can't attack him from any angle. He's perfectly protected. By what you might wonder, I don't even know. I'm just very happy that the game automatically defaults to D2 and it is as the standard disciples. Because imagine having to deal with fucking Zend all the time. Would probably give me some form of cancer. I was about to say.
You know, endurance is key to surviving battles such as this. I, of course, will be fine. What with my perfect body and all. Not to mention my ravishing good looks.
What the hell do looks have to do with anything?
Anything. Looks have to do with everything. Don't blame me just because you're ugly as sin.
What'd you say?
Leave it, Dito. Concentrate on the battle.
I swear to everything that's
Everything that is holy. You don't even know what is fucking holy. You couldn't even understand the concept, I think. Because this world has a pretty damn rotten idea when it comes to that anyway. Da-di 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 da-da-bum. Yeah, do. I knew you would do it. Bling, 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 bling. It's like, I'm gonna stand up again. I'm dead. So much for the Titan Lord. Not much of a Titan Lord, was he? Honestly, if you get lucky in a corner situation, you will never have to fear them, but it's sadly rather rarely the case. Did you get that lucky? Womp. Womp. But yes, now that we have acquired the final knell, we quite literally have not that much need actually for other weapons. But at least we don't need to specifically look for more powerful weapons. Also, I don't really think there are any. Do you know why I think so? Because there aren't any more weapons to collect. We have them all. Which means that we have a rather puny amount of weapons, if you compare this to the amount of weapons you can have in Drakengard 1, I think. Because I do still think that Drakengard 1 actually had more. If memory serves, that is.
It's the accursed Intoner. Run!
Accursed! Yes. Not be forgiven, I know. Oh, how did that scream?
More difficult than I'd expected.
Seriously? What exactly were you expecting? You're traveling with Zero. She's like a murder machine.
I suppose it has been one massacre after another.
Tuck her down there, Tiger.
That was not a moan of pleasure.
Ruber's like, okay, calm down. I know you're getting up for anything, but still.
No more.
How would I know? Why would I care? Right now, there's lots of killing going on. And that's all I really need.
Yes, because you have the foresight of a bloody fucking... Like, yes, now there's killing, so now I'm happy. In the future, when there will not be any killing, I will not be happy any longer. The fact that he can't even foresee this is... Okay, you people just wanna be ridiculous annoyances. Sure, fine by me. Yeah. Sadly though, once you're in an attack, you turn quite literally at a snail's pace. Shit. I hate it when this happens because those are things I can't reach now, but well. What can I do? Also, never do this. This is a very bad strategy. It's among the worst strategies, honestly. Because the amount of damage you take is in no way or shape reasonable. Would you stop running around, you idiots? Just sit still and let me murder you. Better. But yes, at this point in the game, never really try to take them dead head on. It is going to end up hurting you a lot. While that will quite literally not really have the desired effect, if you ask me. Da-di-da-di-da, into the mood. Or break formations. You never had a formation to begin with. Maybe you're trying to sound smart and go like, yes, formation. Oopala.
Our pure, unblemished Toner is no more. Get over
The
here,
Ben.
damn monster! Stay strong. It's up to us to save Lady Four from her lost ways.
Yes, save her. That's totally how this is going to work. Game over. And they all died. Once again. Mass murdering away.
Let's go.
Yes, you said. Once more. But we haven't killed her enough times, you know? Ooh, mission complete. Nice. Very nice indeed. I like it. Let's see if you got all the chests so we don't have to do this again. Otherwise I might get you now. Just slightly annoyed. That is good. That is even better. Yes, all of the goodies. Progress saved. So many good things. Game hasn't even crashed yet. How nice of it. How very nice of it. Let's see if we can upgrade another one of those. Do we actually have a spear left? No, I don't think we have a spear left. Do we have combat bracelets left? No. Only chakrams. Only chakrams. And it's only 2 more chakrams we need to upgrade away from gold. And then we start again at the swords and go for the white base material. I don't think there's anything more material-wise than white. It's the biggest one. I have damn well hope. Because if they're not going to add, like, platinum in the last level or something, I get kinda annoyed. I don't remember that happening, so I don't think it will. Let's hope not.
4.
Well.
Sweet Zero, I've realized something. We don't have to be scared of this world. Because once I destroy it, there won't be a world to be scared of anymore.
See, I told you she's crazy. All of the crazy ones.
The flower's taken her over.
You could say, potentially speaking, that Zero is actually the most sane one, and she's a fucking mass murderer.
The entire world will sing for me.
That's a statement.
Sophia, come to me.
I don't think Sophia is wanting to follow you. I would want to follow you. It's a bit unhinged, my little one. Just the smallest bit unhinged. Also, don't you technically need your disciple to summon? Well, apparently she can't summon a dragon. That's surprising, actually. It is very much surprising. I had completely forgotten about this. Wow. Yeah, I figured this boss fight is probably gonna be a pain.
No, it's different. How did 4 manage to summon a demon dragon?
Toners can't normally do that?
Nope.
No, not without losing their minds they can't. One was the only sister with the power to pull it off.
You can call me Zero, and you're okay.
You're speaking a very good argument there.
You're not a demon. Plus, I'm special, okay? I'm different.
Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass of a boss fight. I can tell as much. Ouch. That's actually hard to avoid. Really hard to avoid. Okay. Why does your attack get through? Mine doesn't. Not fucking fair. I don't like to say it, but this is probably going to take a while, isn't it? Yeah. Do as you kill. Wherever you are, demon dragon, you're fucked. You really need a lot of room to avoid that attack. Okay, you don't even give me the fucking time. Stay on top, eh? Yeah, just give him a nice burning. You have to be careful now, because that attack is really not that easy to avoid. Takes a lot of space, basically. He has a giant hitbox, and if that hitbox hits you... Oh. After he learned standing on air.
Murdering your kin to claim their powers.
I don't want your powers, but I will kill you. All of you. Sorry.
Bam, 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 bam.
You aren't sorry. Oh, you aren't sorry at all.
Well, to some degree, I'm pretty sure she is.
You wanna kill me?
Well, yeah, kinda. Kinda wanna do that. Da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Okay, he kinda managed to avoid that. That's impressive, actually. That's a bit of a problem now. Because he has decided that standing on the ground is good. Ouch. I mean, I find it nice that he's using basically the same moves as me, but it also means that he's doing a lot of more damage than I would usually. It becomes a bit of a pain in the ass. Wing, 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 wing. Go down, you bitch boy. Okay, that really doesn't do any damage. I think I'm almost better off actually using my just my flames. Bing, bing. Come on, do your attack. I know you want to do it. Oh, come on, I absolutely clearly did hit you. Only not hard enough. Damn, Zoofiel. Bit of a tough bitch, that one. Yeah, come on. Can't forget that. You're not going to just hit me that again. I know you want to, but I don't want to. Come on, do something else. We're getting nowhere here. Did you really feel the fucking need to get flying now? Pain in my black shirt. Come on, yes, good. Gotcha! Never stood a chance, did you know? -1 demon dragon. Yeah, of course she's not gonna care.
Leave this to me.
Do you remember, Zero? Do you remember how I used to imitate you all the time? Your clothes, your hair, your makeup, everything.
Not at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure that never actually happened.
So now, I'm going to imitate you again. If you're going to be an intoner killer, then I'm going to be an intoner killer too. And the world will finally be quiet. Shh. Not a peep from you.
Okay, we need to just change it back again. I actually find it funny that I can still move her around, even when she's blocking like a bitch. Yeah, I would go into owner mode, but she's gonna just do the same thing, which is annoying as fuck. Which means it's basically song against song. Come here, little one.
A world where we can play hide and seek. Are you hiding yet, Zero? Are you? Because when you're not, here I come!
No. Okay, yeah, it was pretty obvious that was going to be a powerful blow, and I just thought to myself, maybe I can get away with that. Nowhere! Just stop getting crazy, yeah? Crazy every bloody second. You're getting kind of on my nerves, bitch.
Ready for the next game? Okay. Simon says fight! Simon says rip your guts out! Come on, do it! Now,
Well, okay, I'm gonna rip your guts out now. Give me a second, you're dead. Couldn't even last until you finish the sentence, eh? Weakling!
please, no!
Yeah.
How could this happen to me?
Oh, how could this happen to me?
Don't worry. Your sisters will be joining you soon enough.
Yeah.
Hey, she's all yours.
Bop, 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 bop. The kid's like, tasty. Very tasty indeed. Yes, yes. This tastes like chicken. Toner chicken. The bestest chicken. It's like premium meat. And he evolves ever further, because the meat is just that fucking good.
The evolution of a dragon.
Yes.
Gracious! He's evolved twice in one go!
He's never gonna stop.
Everything is ready now. Michael.
Please don't tell me that we are getting to that particular part. I don't want to get there yet. Don't do it, game. I know you want to, but don't do it. Michael evolved into his final form. Zero's blade is now level 4. Unsurprisingly, once again. God, you fucking bitch. I knew you wouldn't just silently accept my victory. No, of course not. You would give me another one. Oh well, we'll try that at least once. For old time's sake, basically. Still, that is not the most fun one. Do we have all the... yeah, we have all the spears, combat bracers. Now we're officially out of monetary things. All of the money is gone. Yeah, and we're pretty fucking close. Yeah, let's keep that setting. Let's see how this is going to end. Oh shit, I wanted to play the... I wanted to play the fourth mission once at least.
The sisters are coming undone.
True. Very true.
Mikhail suddenly evolved 2 levels at once.
He's just that good. What can I say?
In the midst of all these anomalies, Zero is heading for the land of forests.
Are we gonna kill 3 again?
So you see, dragons have a hunger. They want to eat intoners. And the stronger an intoner's magical force, the stronger that craving becomes.
Which would make every sister of Zero basically, you know, a prime meal. And Zero herself would basically be the highest quality imaginable.
That said, some of them do manage to control such longings. That's why Mikhail here can stay calm around Zero, for example.
Yeah, I can control it. I'm awesome.
I still have some unanswered questions. True, this explains why dragons seem intent on devouring intoners. But why would they have such a craving in the first place?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that.
So, like, who are you anyway?
My name is Accord. I'm a friend of Zero's.
Liar. I barely know you.
I mean, that's the truth.
Is there no way intoners and dragons can live at peace with each other?
Nope. It'd be a waste of time to try.
Mikhail seems content enough at the moment. If he's held it back until now, why would that change in the future?
Forget it. He's got a role to fulfill in all this.
Yeah, that role would actually require his craving.
What a pity.
Indeed. Peace was never an option, as they say.
The Accord woman smells simply delightful. Oh my, yes. Much better than you, Lady Zero.
That's sweet of you.
Hey there, beautiful. You make my heart go pity-pat. I said, you make my heart go pity-pat.
Your emotional state and my response to it is irrelevant to this branch.
Yeah, see, now you're breaking out the big words. Even a smart guy like me is having trouble following. But goodness, you certainly are beautiful. Of course, you could be even more lovely if you wanted. Maybe trim the hair, take off the glasses, a quick dye job up top.
Are you trying to make her look like 2?
Yes.
Me? What? No, that's absurd.
No, that's precisely what he's trying to do. Of
I
course
just
he
want
is.
her to look beautiful. I can't help it if I have a type.
Yeah, it's more than a type. You have a fucking person. One single person.
Who the hell is this chick anyway?
Well, that's a god.
Planning to let her join us, Zero?
Are you kidding?
Good. I can't stand that type.
What type?
You know, the type who looks all prim and proper and whatever.
There aren't really many types you like,
The
my
type
friend.
who walks around like their shit don't stink. The type like 5, okay? Can't stand them.
I think 5 is a very, very different kind of type. Quite literally.
You're as bad as scent.
Just keep her out of my sight.
Oh. Not my job, not my responsibility.
Lady Zero, perhaps it would be wise to keep your distance from Mikhail.
Nah, don't worry. It's not like he's gonna eat us or anything.
No, it's fine.
But
I need him.
Huh?
Well, okay, I don't necessarily need him, but I need a dragon. And he's the only one I got.
For the moment, yes. He's a
I
nice
shall
dragon.
follow your lead, my lady, no matter where it may take me.
Inside a dragon. Inside his belly you shall go.
Hey, Zero, don't listen to what that weird girl said, okay?
You mean the bit about how you're gonna eat me?
Yeah, that's me. I'd never eat you, Zero. Never.
You sure? I mean, you already eat rotten meat. It's not like you're picky.
Good point.
No way. I bet you taste way worse than rotten meat.
You really know how to cheer a girl up.
Yeah, he does. He's trying his
Look,
best.
I'm not gonna eat you, okay?
I wasn't really implying that. Your tail is getting in the way. No, Octa's getting in the way. Everybody's getting in my way.
Hey, you. Knock off the bullshit, okay?
The bullshit?
Indeed.
Ah, you must be referring to my statement that Mikhail was going to eat you.
You don't need to repeat it.
Does this scare you?
Nope.
Scare me? Hell no. One death is as good as another.
Not that. I'm talking about the idea of losing your friends.
I don't have friends. I never have.
Well, that's not really how this works, you know. Just saying.
What will you do next?
Track down 3 and kill her. Oh, and if you follow me, I'll kill you too.
Don't worry. I don't have permission to interfere in battle.
Well, good then.
Do take care of yourself. This branch you're in is heavily damaged, and the world will only grow more chaotic as you proceed.
Thanks for the tip.
Isn't it great? Things already got from, you know, somewhat simple to
Of
very
course,
annoying.
that also means there's a greater chance of saving the world as well.
Yeah, but who cares about that? It means we can have even ever more chaos and go like, which is also probably because then it would mean the enemies would get ever tougher. Let's not go there. Forest of Agony. Well then, what sort of agony awaits us? Actually, a dragon.
Hey, Zero, what should I do?
Get in the air and back us up.
Okay, got it.
I must. Before it's too late. Stand your ground.
Yeah. Bloody wolf. Up as shit. Jesus Christ.
Do take care, Lady Zero. These men have lost their nerves.
Like I care. I've been surrounded by loons from the get-go.
You're actually making a good point. Is it really that much of a difference if they're obsessing over the flower instead of just over the next best in toner?
Why is my body itching so much?
Maybe because you only birth like once a fucking year. Actually, it's not an unlikely scenario now that I think about it. Sadly, however, it seems my enemies are getting stronger again. Does it need to be the undead? Answer to that is yes. It always needs to be the fucking undead. Well, at least we can deal with them somewhat at this point in time. Otherwise, I would find myself slightly annoyed. Oh great, look at it. It's my best friend. Fucking Titan asshole. Titan asshole. Centaur asshole. Even worse.
Zero! Does your flower hurt? Does it hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, don't fight too hard, okay?
For fuck's sake. Okay, I'm almost dead. That's a good start. Yeah, very good start. Da 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 da, beating up the center. Ouch. I really do hate it when you do this game. You know that I hate this, right? But you're still gonna fucking do it all over again, aren't you? Let me beat up that woman on your chest, just the smallest little bit. And he's dead. Good. Pain in the ass that was. Let's not do this again. I would like very much to have a checkpoint now, game. Because if I don't get a checkpoint and have to redo this, I might get the slightest bit, you know. Right, später not. Maybe we could have actually used the heights here. But then again, the way his attacks are set up, I think he would actually have hit me anyway. Such an unfriendly enemy. Nope.
Check out all the blood and guts. Oh, nasty. Maggots coming out of their eyes.
Was he?
Look at these horror shows. How can they stand it? Filthy beasts. So messed up. I love it.
Please, dear. Such thoughts are tasteless.
Also, he's getting crazier by the
Says
minute.
guy who likes being kicked in the balls.
He's not denying it, you know. I hate wolves. I think this is actually the sword that's good against the undead, isn't it? I don't remember if I specifically equipped that one. I think I did. I always get a bit confused with the names. Oh, another area nice and cleared. At least that makes it a lot easier to deal with bloody fucking undead. Oh, one of the more royal pains you can encounter, honestly. Oh, look, this totally doesn't look like a fucking trap, does it?
Get these annoying bastards out of my way.
This is a dangerous situation. We must kill the monsters before the spirits can possess them.
It's too late for that, isn't it?
Breathe.
Ah, I'm pretty sure you can. I think for once she would actually somewhat agree to that proposal. And that such fun and engaging enemies, you make me. But at least we can beat the enemies out of the undead in like one hit, which is going to make it massively easier. To deal with an enemy that is, you know, just that fucking resilient. Ouch. Let's ignore him for a second. Ouch. Collect all of the stuff again. Boom, 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 boom. And we're done with it. Oh, then on we go, ever further. To kill another sister, which means it's gonna be another boss fight, isn't it? Oh, joy of life. Oh, joy of life. Indeed. Okay, apparently before that we're gonna get some more normal fights. Ah, shit. Yeah, it was of course not gonna be a normal fight.
Oh, there she belongs! Look at it. So stinky, and slimy, and gory, and rotten. This battle's gonna be horrible. I can't wait.
This sight is beyond imagining. What is happening here?
Really? Who cares? Me? I feel great.
Seriously? I didn't know you were so big on nature.
The only thing that matters right now is that 5 no longer exists. Honestly, I've never felt better. Thank you so much for killing that pig, Zero. I mean it.
Watch what you say about Lady 5, Dito. It behooves us not to curse the dead.
Whatever. I'll curse her corpse until the day I die. I'll never forgive her. Never!
Well, do your little jumping, I don't give a shit, because I'm in a tournament. Screw you, Gigas, screw you, very much so. Ah, die, 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 die. Well, we are very lucky that I'm out of speed. And also my toner mode is already full again. Very, very good deal for me, I'd say. Now then, let's see. We have some nice little bowmen. Should probably deal with first. Of course, a golden chest. Always important. Some reason, mystifistical as that might sound, now I kinda feel the need to get myself some eating. No, 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 no! That's actually the biggest problem of this particular attack. You can't stop it once it starts. Oh, for fuck's sake, could you not, you fucking asshole? Always that fucking annoying attack of all the bloody attacks you can do. Oh, fucking die. Well, that was not as much of a dramatic view as you thought, game. Kill cam kind of failed us. Somewhat spectacular.
Man, I can't wait to
Yes, we know, we know.
It's gonna be great.
You
It's
do
gonna
know
be
I
great.
am Newtoner too.
Yeah, D2. You're getting a bit crazy. Just the smallest bit crazy. He's probably gonna get insane. It's so little in the way of money, actually, comparatively speaking. Remember what sort of money we got from the, just from the DLC, and now look at that. Think about how fucking puny that is. Okay, I need at the very least 2 more pieces of gold. I can probably buy 2 pieces of gold. The question is, will I have enough money to upgrade my weapons? I don't think I have. Yeah, no. Oh, maybe I was wrong. And I still need 2. Well then, let's finish off 3 and then let's actually go for the origin story of Zero. Seems like a good point to change things around if you ask me. Very good point actually. This looks like it's gonna be turning into an arena or something. Why am I not even surprised?
This forest is horrifying. No sane person could ever live here. I don't mind it so much.
He said sane person sent. That means not you.
However, what a powerful little sword this is. At least when it comes to the undead, I am absolutely fucking pleased as hell. That's the necromancers. Cursed undead. The game has once again decided that it would be prudent to, you know, send some of the soldiers are saying. I think we're getting into crazy land a bit much. What do we have right now? Cannibalism or something going on? Yeah, I'm assuming something horrible like this. I ate him!
It seems they still have partial control of themselves.
Yeah, but not much.
You're not gonna realize they're dead? That's so awesome, I can't stand it!
D2. Little sadistic bitch boy. Yeah, shit. Spirits. This is gonna make this a lot more annoying than it needs to be. They're getting a bit crazy. Just the smallest bit. Yes, butterfly. Indeed. Whatever you say, man. You know, it's probably a good idea to not argue with the crazies. What's with your balls? I'm sorry? Like, I'm seriously just sitting there and talking about his fucking balls. Okay. Let's not think about this too deeply. This is just normal. It's just the normal craziness, you know? You get used to it after a while. Just close your ears, sing to yourself a nice little song. Ba-da-da-da-da. Just no fucking Christmas songs, please. I'm already sick and tired for the whole fucking year. Why? No item for me. That's kind of saddening. I see some golden chests. See, every level would just make it like this. Easy, easy peasy. Would save me a lot of trouble, actually. Free healing. And money. Money is important. I do kind of want to, you know, upgrade all of the weapons. It's a bit of an artistic thing, but at least with the help of the DLC money, it's not nearly as bad as it was in the past. Now then, where's my boss fight? I was promised a boss fight. Technically speaking not, I kinda invaded the forest and was hoping for a boss fight. Open sesame? Yes, open sesame. And this looks... yeah, this looks like a fucking arena, doesn't it? Now then. Crazy? Or is it crazier at this point? Oh, look, it's a zombie 5. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
I thought I killed you.
Yes.
Dumbass. You resurrected yourself?
I don't think she did it herself.
Arise. Galgalia.
This looks bad. She has a million details, all equipped with spears and the like.
Oh, 5. You're looking better than ever now. This is exactly the kind of insane world I've always wanted. It's just perfect for an undesirable sap like me. I think I'm gonna stay here forever!
Yeah. Enjoy your
I
game.
love this new you, 5. You can do whatever you want to me. Anything at all.
Fucking traitor.
Hey, Z. Looks like your number's up. Manuel, arise!
Daniel looks like he didn't want it to arise.
Gregory, dance!
I mean, the disciples can probably fight amongst themselves pretty good.
I can handle these guys. Maybe you can take care of 5.
What's 5 doing here in the forest instead of 3?
Perhaps Accord was right about the world down.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You say it. So how many do I have to kill? 99. That's second I was like, okay, this is kind of fun. Because my sword is ideally suited to deal with the fucking undead, apparently.
It's a world where only ugly is beautiful, and a world where idiots are geniuses. So join me, friend.
Me?
Yeah, you! Come on. I know you hate the world you're in. I've known it forever. It's written all over your face.
That obvious, is it? Well, I suppose that might be the case. But even if I were to join you in that world, it wouldn't revive Lady 2.
Huh?
My place was by her side. It's really all I ever had.
Oh, what the hell, man? You sound like a lovesick teenager. Makes me want to puke my guts all over the floor.
I mean, he kinda is, you know. Precisely that. You know, this is a very strangely satisfying and at the same time unsatisfying kind of fight. It's cool because it really showcases just how fucking powerful fucking good old Z is. Turn mode.
So they're immortal as long as Five's awake, huh?
But the fantasy zombie 5 can't turn into a turner mode anymore. That is giving me a bit of an advantage. I have a feeling like this is gonna be a pain in my ass. I'm bleeding out here, slowly but surely. It's actually a problem. I mean, that's why I have potions and the like. Not that one. Why do I always push the upper button though? I really don't know. Twing! I don't think she's feeling too good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could you not? Why are you so changed?
Beauty like Five ever end up in such a sad state?
I'm guessing the flower's force willed her body back to life. Neither one could handle the other. So now we have this. Stupid bastard should have just stayed dead.
I don't think she was actually asked, you know?
A sad sight indeed. She seems to be in pain. I'd be glad to ease it with my staff of miracles.
Oh, come on, could you please hit them? Can't really help you with that, you know?
Of all the sisters, the flower's grip on Zero is by far the strongest. I fear she will be consumed.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be consumed that easily.
Nothing, my lady.
Come on, just go down. You don't want to fight with me. Ah, fucking spear. Hey, she uses one of my most beloved combinations too. I can not even fault her for that. Jesus Christ. That took a while. Not a good omen for what's to come.
Beautiful Zero.
Well, it's still beautiful, yes. But I have also a sharp sword. Very sharp.
Sister.
Don't worry, we will all see each other again. Hell is not that far away, actually.
Huh? Wait, what the hell is this?
You probably shouldn't do that without your intoners.
You summoned an angel without the aid of an intoner. Gonna have to pay for it somehow.
Well, yeah.
Oh, come on! That's not even fair!
Yeah, that's what you get.
I finally found it!
Traitor.
I finally found a world I can live in and truly love! Zero, wait! No, 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 no!
Gone is the traitor. Exactly. Our Notch trade is also going.
So that's how it is, huh?
Well, you're not gonna be missed. Probably
I
not.
honestly had no idea. I am just an idiot, after all, right?
Hey, I mean, at least you can go to hell and meet your most beloved. See?
There's no point in living in a world without Lady 2 anyway. Now I can rest.
Says the pigeon. Pigeon is now happy. Little pigeon is now very happily flying away. And it shall never be seen again. Well, I kinda wanted to murder 3, but we murdered 5 again instead. I guess that's also not a bad point to take our little break and go over to the other side of a fix-it game. Did you see what I see? That's black material. Great. There was another material. My game. Why do you feel the need to be such an asshole about it? One more gold. We can start on white, which we can't because we don't have the money for it. Yeah, those weapons are really going to take a fucking long time, aren't they? They actually start on white material for most part. Ooh-wee. Game, I'm pretty damn sure I told you to get me the max amount. The game is like I have heard no such thing. Not it for no. Okay, let's do a quartz requests and then exchange over to Zero's DLC mission. Three Books of Innocence. Okay, that's a chest mission. Which is still gonna be a pain, because, you know, the enemies are always getting tougher. But at least that's somewhat doable if you're quick enough about it. Okay, where's the chest? It's here. I'm getting annihilated already. That is a good sign. I mean, it's always a good sign when the first thing you get is unlimited annihilation. Are these big ogres? Oh yeah, they are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could you not, you asshole? Die! I knew it. Fucking knew it. I knew this would be a pain. There's no Accord quests after the first 2 chapters that is not a royal pain in the ass. Honestly, at this point it really comes down to being fucking lucky. Final Knell equipped. Yeah, I'm never gonna get this off, am I? Yep, never gonna get it off. Okay, let's use that here. Then run like a bitch. And hope for the best, basically. Yes. Dangerous strategy. But you know, if you have a clear-cut goal like this, quite usable. Really not worth it though. The money is nice I get as a result though. That's kinda neat. Apart from that, not so neat. Really not neat. Do not want to have again. Okay, one more. It is also a 3-1. Relatively sure we can do this. The fact that we don't really have a chance to gain anything like a new weapon is kinda, you know, it's taking a toll on my motivation, I'll admit that much. But well, we shall try. We'll try our bestest. Tough as we are. Tough little cookies. Yeah. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Jesus Christ. That took a hell of a long time already. Okay, I can at least see what the ouch next one is. Jesus Christ. And one arrow to the face, please. Thank you very much, game. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yep. That is precisely how I remember Arcot's requests. See, I don't have the clearest memory of the early ones, the easy ones. No, this is precisely the sort of state I remember them being in. Basically all the time. Being fucking impossible to maneuver at any normal rate. Yeah, sure, shoot me out of the fucking air, because that's how this fucking goes now, isn't it, game? And you damn well know that I don't have the fucking time for that. Right, I can already declare this lost. Yeah, and with the goal I'm doing this shitty move all over. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell I can do this in this amount of time. Yep. Basically, we have once again reached the point where you have to do it somewhat perfect. Oh, you don't even need to try, basically. Come on. Yeah. I'm pretty sure on the other side of that would have been an ass kicking. The highest magnitude anyway. Yeah, let's try it 1 or 2 more times. Yeah, but this is precisely what I mean. See, and this is why I was always like, Accords requests again. Must that be so? Well, yes, this is precisely how it must be. Do I have another weapon I can try? I don't even know how the fuck that is going. How the fuck is that even working, you know? There's no reason to really care. But you're not, you fucking asshole golem. This is not going to go well, I can tell you as much. I'm take a fucking genius. Come on. Could you please open that fucking chest? Ah, we are running out of time again. Would you please move it? You know. Look at that. For fuck's sake, game. That's not how you set that up. That's a pain in your ass. Wasn't so bad strategically speaking, but takes too long. Well, one more try. Then we return to more story-related things, because this is going to annoy the living hell out of me. Rather soon. It's just gonna make the trauma of having done this before so much worse. Yay! Yay! Nah, come on. I do love it that you sometimes, dear little Z, take a fucking hour to get off the floor again. Especially when I don't have the fucking time for it. You're well known for wasting your time, especially then. Not on any other time, mind you, no. This particular time she is very much so. Hate you, little shield bearers. I hate you so bloody much, you couldn't believe it. Now then back to the next problem, then you speak in this one. Yes. And with 3 seconds to spare. Well. That's a giant middle finger to that quest. And if I never have to do it again, I would not be unhappy at all, actually. Not that fucking all. Well, and all of that whole gold base material I'm also fucking happy. Let's see if I have missed any other requests. Yeah, the third survival, but that's not important. Oh, I actually think everything else is done. Oh, God bless it. Now then. I have to do actually some story things, and you know, not get my ass handed to me by fucking cannonballs picking me up off the air and murdering me in most profound ways. Let's do Zero's previous missions. What else do we have of the 7 words? The third word. The third word. We must know his wealth. Yeah, I mean, powerful though you may be in battle, your people cannot survive without a prosperous nation to rely upon. Retain always a bountiful supply of the food and resources needed for life, for they are vital in developing your nation. The economy surprised. People that starve don't tend to make good soldiers. Remember that true wealth cannot be taken, it must be grown. Tend crops, raise animals, find new lands. Engage in trade. Above all, do not concentrate your wealth in one area, but instead shared with everyone in your land. Sounds a bit communism, isn't it? Let's not do this. It has proven to not work that well. And leaves a lot more people starving in the long run. Yes, begin the mission. At least now. I'm once again playing an Intona that actually has a decent weapon, with a decent weapon moveset.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was an intoner who was infected by a flower.
Well, yeah, kind of.
This intoner had 5 younger sisters. Each of them cursed as well.
Yes, and your parents loved you all very dearly because they named you 025.
Force, the Intoner began searching for a dragon strong enough to kill every last Intoner.
It sounds like a pain in the ass. But yes, it's a good sign of Prince Love if you're quite literally named 0 to 5. Well, at least we know, once again, like 2 years in the past. This feels nice.
Over there! That's Zero! She's here! Let her escape. Finish her here.
I do kinda had hoped that we should get a bit more damage.
Who had fled to the land of
Ah, well.
At the same time, I was in constant pursuit of the flower. Specifically, the 5 incarnations of the flower that had split off from me. My sisters. I had to hunt them down, and I had to kill them all.
We get a bit of self-narration, eh? Not worry, Zero. Do you want me to narrate your little story? I'm pretty sure I get most of the details together. It might be a bit of a mix here and there, but still, the general details.
There's no sense in staying here and getting pummeled. You know that. But you heard Lady Cerulea's order. We're just getting started.
Yes, you're getting murdered. Ah, yes, the 5 Intoners. All sprung from the fucking flower, because Zero was smart enough to go like, hey, let me try to, get rid of the flower. Doesn't work. Okay, let me try to kill myself. Shit. Doesn't work, and now we get fucking flower power times 5. Looked splendid, didn't it? Let's not get hit. Actually, no, we can get hit because this is the DLC mission. It should not be nearly as deadly as the hits we would usually get in the main campaign at this point. Also, if you're wondering why I'm murdering so diligently every last one of those little XP bags, melee, but for the XP, it's a Yokotaro game, XP means nothing. Yes, that's your level, basically means nothing. I do it for the loot. That's it, Rob. Because I need the money to upgrade my weapons further. That's basically all they're worth. What little objects, what little baubles they can drop, basically. Okay, I'm gonna get annoyed with you, little cannon man.
And our lady. Amen.
Back off or die.
Look, you don't have to just blindly follow whatever Lady Cerulia says.
I mean, she makes a good point.
It's not true about these guys.
Back off or die. It's pretty clear offer, I'd say. I mean, you would assume that at some point, having seen your whole unit getting slaughtered by one person with a fucking sword, nice looking lady at that, you kind of would maybe draw the conclusion that, running away might actually be the more rational option at this particular point in time. But no, they have decided to die. Over and over again. Who am I to stop them, But I don't see any golden chests yet. That is annoying.
But you can't even see our faces.
Why am I so goddamn out of shape?
Are we just training equipment for you?
Way too tough for grunts, you know that?
Ouch. They are.
Is that
It's a dragon, yes.
a dragon?
But no.
Do you humans always attack creatures as they peacefully soar through the sky? My name is Michael. If you enjoy killing each other as much as assault, perhaps you'd allow me to join in the fun.
I mean, why not? Let me guess, you're not going to... Yeah, the game is like, I'm not going to continue.
The girl in white.
You mean red.
Me orders.
You literally asked for once. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop. Oh my god. I really don't understand the human mindset, do you?
We're helpless against the dragon.
Come on, do it here! Do it here!
Is she some kind of dragon tamer? Impossible! You can't just control a dragon!
Yeah, no, you can't. But they can follow you, you know, free their own will. They sometimes do. Dragons are strange creatures. They're probably bored as fuck, honestly. Considering that they get thousands of years old. I mean, how many years would it take to get bored of all of the nonsense over and over again? I'd imagine not actually that much. That can explain why they tend to, you know, sleep for a century at a time or so. Like, I'm sick and tired of all that shit. Let me just take a nice little rest. He says and shows he runs away. Well, no. I can, quite literally. But you stop doing that. I'm trying to collect some looty bits here. Michael, be reasonable. We need that money.
Man, what a prick.
You don't say.
I could really make use of that strength.
I think Zero is probably amongst the last people who has any right to call anyone a fucking prick. After she, you know, so dutifully murders everybody in her way. Just pointing it out. Okay, this is my first chest. I'm assuming we'll have to redo this level again.
I was short on time, see? I had to finish before the flower stole what little remained of me. I couldn't afford to make another mistake. I had to kill my sisters, and then I had to destroy the flower for good. But in order to do that, there was one critical item that I absolutely had to procure. The strongest dragon in the world.
Yeah, I mean... Michael is probably going to call himself the strongest dragon in the world. I have no doubt about that, but is he really though? I mean, debatable, isn't it? I haven't really met that many dragons to make a fair comparison.
Keep fighting! We can do this! You gotta try!
Nothing wrong with diligently murdering everyone. Okay, let's actually make sure we have everything collected. Looking good, looking nice and proper here. Great. Hello, little bowman. You know, this looks like some ideal place to hide a chest, doesn't it? Let's just make sure we are not missing anything. Chest related, that is. I do have the somewhat uncanny feeling that we've already missed one. In the earlier stages of the map. I don't want to think about it, but I fear it is so.
Who knows? Even if she did, I doubt she'd care.
Hey! Hey, dragon! I'm still alive, you know.
We retreat. What will our leader say? Hurry! Ladies, punish us again.
Your death is nigh. My crimson flames shall serve as your funeral fire.
It's funeral pyre, you moron.
Damn you. Into the crowd at once.
I mean, he's useful. For the area for use for idiot though. Murdered you all, didn't I? Because like, I'm going to burn you now. Burn, 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 burn.
Senseless prattle horse.
Over here, you dumb flying ox.
Oh, come on, you're gonna hurt us little beefies. Yeah, the game really doesn't like dragons. Which is why I usually don't summon them, because, well, that's what that does to the game. It makes it stutter like a bitch. Please tell me there's a golden chest here.
How the hell could she be? We gotta keep attacking. But Lady Cerulean ordered us to. So what? I don't want to die. Keep your head forward.
Yeah, I don't want to do. You see a chest. Oh, bloody hell, yes. Thank you, okay. Your kindness shall be remembered much fondly. Great and much at many, many, many founds. Come on. This amuses me also greatly to murder them. Oh, look at them. Poor guy got stuck. Actually out of stamina, eh? We do have a very interesting new background sound though. I like it. Nice and peaceful music while I'm murdering them in the rocks. Never more of them come running here. Like lambs to the slaughter. Quite literally. Next, I even make sure that I don't need to transport them by myself. Say, come running! Free! Okay, the game is like, now, summon the dragon, you mongoloid. You were supposed to do so.
Allow me to dismember you with my razor-sharp talons.
Yeah, you can try. What?
Why do you call me a flower in your body?
What do you care?
Michael is like, I know shit.
You still live, girl.
Damn right I do. Now kill me if you can.
Live. We do know that he will try.
Not yet. You and I have much to discuss.
That was my first encounter with Michael.
A nice and peaceful conversation was established.
He was stupid and not nearly as strong as he thought.
Which is still plenty strong, mind you. He's a fucking dragon. Boop. Boop. Boom. It's the monies we're talking about. Yes, that's actually the money we're talking about. Proper saved. Nice. Making leaps and bounds forward. Oh, we're actually staying inside. That's nice. Hale's Dairy, the land of animals. January 12th. Sunny. Today I went to the land of animals and it was great. There was a big cat with fluffy hair, and an elephant with a short trunk, and also with a big long neck. Another horse that was covered in stripes. We all played in the mud and chased each other around, and it was a ton of fun. The sun was dumb and hot and I got tired really fast. Boo. Michael not being happy, going like, Brr. I don't like Getting tired. Next mission. Jump. So now we're going to travel around with Michael and going on our little adventure. The zero adventure before it was the normal one.
I see. So Mikhail was Michael in the time before his reincarnation?
Yeah?
And what was Michael called previous to that?
I don't know. Michael never liked talking about his past much.
I see. Don't you think it's time you started referring to Mikhail by his name?
Someday.
Maybe one of those days.
Hey Z, you've been dealing with dragons and junk for a while, right? Mind answering a couple of questions?
Sure. Ask me anything.
Well, first of all, what do they like to eat?
Don't know.
Well then, how do they make fire? The stuff they breathe, I mean.
Don't know.
Okay. So, I heard once that dragons don't have good peripheral vision.
Don't know.
What about...
Don't know.
I didn't even ask a goddamn question!
I don't know. I just give them some
you
meat.
and this stupid dragon Michael become best buds right away, or what?
What do you think?
Seems doubtful.
You've been paying attention.
So, did you split up after that, or what?
Hold on, I'm getting to it.
Just bedtime story time with Z. Your friendly neighbor Z here to tell you a nice little bedtime story. You're like, yes. Listen, there was a time. Way back when. Ah yes, nothing a bit jumping around in the timeline. The desert. Get taken away somewhere.
I once thought it to be pure coincidence that we met. But when I think about it now, I perhaps see the hand of fate. Zero was a woman imprisoned within her flower's curse. A flower whose history deeply intertwines with the dragon.
Hey, quit narrating already.
Leave me alone, girl. I have a gravely important tale to impart.
Trust me, no one gives a shit. And where the hell are we going, anyway?
I chose to aid one with such uncouth and abhorrent taste in the land.
Okay,
Yeah.
first of all, enough with the bullshit fancy talk.
What? You dare ridicule the 12,000 years of knowledge imparted to me by...
Huh? Didn't you say 8,000 years yesterday? Quit fudging the numbers.
Ridiculous. I would never stoop to the level of... Still, I suppose I could be convinced to try a piece if it was offered. Even a lofty dragon such as myself gets something of a sweet tooth from time to time.
Alright, stop.
Nah, we murdered all of the gargoyle cubes.
Goddamn stupid boxes. You're all going down.
Yeah, they will. Gonna take a while though. Beep beep. Ring. I don't think we've got them all yet. But well, I guess Michael doesn't give a shit. You always get that nice "you did good" sound. That's rather lovely, I'd say. Boom. Ah, yes. Just a lovely and easy shooter segment where we just have to murder some gargoyle cubes. I mean, to be fair, after all of the nonsense we just did on the ground, this is kinda refreshing in its own way. I'll admit that much. Must take a moment of concentration, but not overly much. I do wonder why the fuck were you chasing them though? I mean, quite honestly, what's the point? You know? One has to ask, what is the point indeed? Bam 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 bam. Questions of most dire importance. Or not. But to be fair, you know. After a while it does get a bit repetitive, so I would kinda like to, you know, do something else. At some point. Because getting the mission defeat the gargoyle cubes fucking 10 times in a row.
So, again,
It's to me.
where are we going?
I know about it. It is intrinsically related to my proud dragon race.
Michael explained it like this. Dragons have been the natural enemies of the flower since ancient times. And dragons were the only creatures in existence that could destroy the flower. When he saw I was infected with it, it kind of hit a nerve, I guess. Michael kept describing it with words like destiny and preordained.
Of course he did.
As hell, actually.
Yes. I can absolutely imagine.
All I needed was his help.
Bling.
The flower had become my sisters, and they had to be destroyed. And once that was done, I had to be destroyed as well. After I told him that, he stayed quiet for a while.
Can we now please finally stop murdering the gargoyle cubes? It was fun for the first time, it was fun the second time, it was, you know, it's getting kinda annoying yet now that it's like 20th time I'm doing this. Please game. Stop it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yay for round 15. Or something.
Apparently, it was a pretty agonizing decision for him.
Ouch.
He'd been alive for a very, very long time. Long enough to know every kind of loss imaginable. And sometimes all that pain and loneliness got in the way of his thinking. But after a while, he whispered 2 words to me. Very well. And that was the start of our relationship.
Oh. Yeah, this kid just sounds like Michael, alright. I'm like, yes, very well. I shall assist you now with your little flower problem. Yay, destroyed another 32 fucking gargoyle cubes. Please let it end, game. Let it end. My game is like, nope. You're gonna do this for the rest of your life now. Okay. Yes, this is my life now. Destroying gargoyle cubes left, right, and center, roll over again. Oh. Along the long list of monotonous jobs you can do, I guess this is just a one more of them. Yeah. What was I actually expecting at this point? Like another message? Of course not. Ouch. I actually missed one. Happens sometimes, I mean rarely, but it does happen. Okay. And another round. Come on, yeah. Just allow me to murder them, please. Ah. Yeah. Now we're doing this in the sky, yes? Of course we're gonna do this in the sky now. What was I even expecting? Well, this is the Gargoyle Cube Destroy stream now. Is that something else? Wom wom wom. Wom wom wom. Murder all the Gargoyle Cubes. We done yet, game? Oh, there's a big one. Doesn't really matter to Michael, he's like, just gonna rise a bit of fire. Right down its ugly little face.
So now will you tell me where we're going?
The mountain.
Which mountain?
I believe it's called Mount Fern... Slice?
Huh? Speak up.
The name doesn't matter. It's a holy mountain, alright?
Forgot it, did you?
He did. He absolutely did. But he's actually right, it doesn't matter.
The dragon had lived for millennia. He had fought thousands of battles. He had lost count of how many people and other creatures he had killed.
Probably a lot.
In the end, all that remained was a mountain of smoldering castles and half-burnt corpses. And over the sad and endless years,
He probably grew tired of it.
everything the dragon once believed in had become as ashes in the wind.
It does kind of happen. Wow, one Aurora Jewel. Not the most pleasant of rewards. The Land of Fish, February 17th. Rain. I've been on this island for a week. There's lots of fish everywhere. Big fish and pretty fish and flatfish and fish with feathers and arms and legs and stuff. Oh, and mackerel. I like mackerel. Want to go to the other islands, but I don't know how. Since it started raining, there's just been water all over the place. Well, good little Michael. Still being a bit of a trooper down there, doing his bestest. From Michael to Mikhail. Pain in the ass to remember. No, oh well, what can I say? And the mountains. Dragon's like, well, you're feeling lucky.
This place is nice and all, but why are we here exactly?
According to our lore, the flower you carry will bring ruin upon the entire world.
That's what they tell me.
As such, it is my duty to kill you on this very spot.
Okay.
And yet, I have concerns about this. If I believed every cradle tale my elders told me, I would be no better than you foolish, blood-born humans.
Can I go to argument there?
What's the deal? Are you going to kill me or not?
I must test your strength.
Huh?
And I got a bit shiny there. Nice. It is such an obvious case of something you are most definitely going to overlook easily.
A hideous clutch of monsters call this mountain home. If you have the strength to defeat them, you likely will start to suppress your curse. Overcome your strength, and I will grant you the right to live. It will not be easy.
Yeah, sure.
Hey! Get back here, asshole! What kind of ridiculous reason is that? Don't leave me alone on this shit heap, you goddamn idiot!
I mean, he's you now. A dragon. He can't let you fly away. You cannot. What's stopping him from doing so? Well, as we can see, nothing. Quite literally nothing is stopping him. He's just gonna do it and let us sit here to get murdered. Okay.
What the? Oh, come the fuck on! Ugh, I hate stupid shit like this. This is such a pain in the ass.
It's easy, Zero. We could get along very splendidly when it comes to that. Because I too find this to be quite the pain in the ass. Ah, come on, Zero. You little bitch. Don't do it to me. whoever has designed your controls, they did so with the utmost impunity. For fuck's sake. You know, why make a normal level when you can make a fucking jumping puzzle level nonsense fuckery?
Michael was different from your typical dragon.
You don't say.
Dragons are usually intelligent, dignified, reluctant to deal with people. Michael tried to act the part, but there was something off about the whole thing. And what's more, he seemed to take an actual interest in the human race. So, I tried to take advantage of that good-natured friendliness in order to fulfill my own goals.
Well, surprising. Just not. Of course she would. Why are we even questioning this? Why are you telling us that? Everybody was expecting you to be a bitch about it. Nobody was expecting anything else. Do you actually have to go ahead and no point it out? So many attacks, so little in the way of actual hits. You bloody idiot of a wolf. Have you managed to maneuver yourself into a corner, eh? Idiot. But hey, one more chest. I mean, this is half the reason why we're even just here. And technically speaking, I think when you do the things again, when you do the whole Toner DLCs one more time with the golden soldiers inside, you will actually end up with more than enough money to get pretty much all the upgrades you're missing. As far as I'm aware. I think that's how I did it last time. So see, I beat this game 2 times, I think. Should be 2 times, yeah. One time originally when I got it, and back then there was not the DLC around, so that was a pain in the ass, grinding wise. And the second time after those, I don't know if they were around. That's the right way of saying it. I didn't have them the first time, that's the whole bloody point. And that's basically the only point that really counts here. Well, will you look at that? A G-chest again. Pain in the ass that will be, but well, we knew what's to come. Don't forget, little Z, you need his help still. You're just gonna piss him off if you slice at him like this, I believe. That's what should we care. Murders, after all, almost. Oh, no business. He's like, I'm gonna turn evil now, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, but I don't care. Do need some meaning, because I can't see shit when my whole thing gets bloodied. Now the question among many other questions is, do we have all the chesties yet? I don't think so. I think one is missing for the moment. Jesus Christ, game. Be careful with the fog. You almost look like you have a draw distance of a fucking Drakengard 1. That's not a compliment, mind you. I kind of feared that was happening. I mean, I could get one, but go for the other. Sadly enough. I'll create some ogres. Hi, chest. I can see you. Question now is how do I get to you? Not like this, okay. There's gonna be a jumpable area ahead. That's impossible to reach. Ha! Gotcha! Never underestimate the forward power. But my not nearly as impressive as it could be dodge ability. Got him. Nice. And they're all down. And I think we are also down. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm actually surprised that she didn't make any snarky comments about more jumping puzzles. I guess even Zero kinda gave up on that. So we're looking like, yeah, it's not gonna change nothing. Well, if you wanna fight with me, we can fight. Let's see. Great. If we hadn't had enough fun already. Yeah, I don't think you can reach me on that distance, my friend. Even if you try really, really hard. Okay, this is getting a bit annoying. Let's use my unlimited power. Rent this shit. It was like, I want to give you a kill cam. Then it just showcases the fucking wall. Ah, this is so fucking difficult. It's not ideally made, but well, what can you do?
You managed to survive.
I can't believe you made me climb this bullshit mountain.
You didn't climb it.
Oh, whatever.
Hurry along. We need to go.
Go where?
Next up is the land of forests, where...
What? You didn't say anything about doing more of this crap.
When did I say this was not? You need to pay closer attention. Otherwise, someone will end up swindling you.
Set a trap, would you?
Bit of your own medicine, eh? How does it taste, eh, Zero? Like, I'm gonna swindle him to helping me. He's like, hell yeah, but first you have to do my trial. And then another, and another, and another. Did I already mention the next trial along the way?
I'm on. Let's go.
But I mean, I tried to climb on, the game was like, no, you do not. Another mission complete. Whoop. At least we get the money done. Now then, let's see what else we learn from Mikhail's memoirs. The Land of Songs, April 19th, Lodi. I saw some humans today. They all really like songs and sing pretty much all day long, even though everything kinda sucks for them at the moment. They even sang for a while too. The thing reminded me of Zero. It's funny, even though I forget a lot of stuff, I don't remember her. I think it's because she was angry with me all the time. I wish she would have sang with me instead. I'm lonely, Zero. Well, Michael, he's always such a sweet little boy, isn't he? Well then, I guess there shall not be much more. In that DLC. 2 months later. Having survived all the bullshit.
You know, you've taken me to a lot of bad places, but this dang shithole really takes the cake.
Is that fear I detect from an intoner?
Shut up!
I don't think she feels fear, she's just getting fucking annoyed. Like, ah yes, the billion's bad place. Could you stop walking around, please? Michael is like, no. Like fucking around. Now, once again, our biggest problem is just finding every potential chest. Guess we have to go to say have some sort of jumping puzzle set up for me in front. I'm going to complain about it. Mostly. Not like I will not do it, but still, you know. Oh yay, I see chests. Do you see chests too? Let me guess, I'm supposed to go down there. It is not, and let's see if this actually is some sort of jumping puzzle nonsense. I fear. Oh shit. Yeah, I did not see that coming. Of course I can't go there. I should have known this. Yeah, come on game. Well, as I kinda said, you know, the controls are everything but precise is not in their name. Sadly enough. Which makes jumping puzzles a lot more of a pain in the ass than you might suspect. Okay, so I just need to time my run basically. Then just run. Literally. Wum. Wum. Okay, let's take a look here. Whoa. Oh, shit. Too early. Swear to God, we will get that. I mean, there's only one chest, you know? Only one chest left. The other two were very merciful with me. Nice. Bop. 1, 2, 3, all nice and collected. Ah, satisfaction. Tiny miss. Gold chest. Hello, darkness.
This will be your final test of strength, Zero.
So you'll fight
Who
me,
do
eh?
I fight now?
Me. Prove your strength by besting me in combat. If you are so able, I shall grant your wish. I, Michael, the strongest of all dragons, will become your friend and companion.
Yay!
And together we shall overcome every obstacle the flower sees fit to place in our path.
How many times have I told you to knock off the formal bullshit? And I never asked for a friend.
Begin!
It's also why did we zoom in on the nether region? Was it really necessary, strictly speaking?
Hey, come on now, wait a second. I didn't ask for this. Besides, you weren't the strongest of anything. Stupidest maybe, but not the strongest.
Enough of your insistence. You don't want to die? Raise your guard.
Son of a bitch. Isn't this a little sudden?
Not all you've got is an toner.
Hey, it's kind of tough to get motivated all spur of the moment like this.
Attack me with all of your might.
Oh, the game really doesn't like this. Not at fucking all. Okay, Michael, you're kinda cheating there.
Somewhere along the line, I started to enjoy talking with Michael. You always hear about how no one can live alone. And according to Michael, it was the same with dragons. He once mentioned, almost casually, that for him, being alone was no different from being dead.
It's actually an interesting statement. I mean, as in the fact that nobody recognizes your existence if you're alone everywhere and all the time.
I guess they can.
You're not actually wrong.
Or Michael could, at least. He was too stupid to lie to me about it. And it was clear he wanted me to feel the same.
Crap. I'm a dead girl if one of those fireballs hits me.
Which is why we can just hide here.
You alright?
You have 5 sisters left to kill. How can you accomplish such if you cannot even finish this task?
I know that, alright?
Now then, are you gonna come down?
Crap. I'm a dead girl if one of those fireballs hits me.
Hey, I'm supposed to knock. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to reflect those. Bam! Like this, basically like arrows.
After living for all these millennia, after losing all that I loved and believed in, all that remained inside me was loneliness. I thought I would never speak to another person again.
Well,
But as for why I desire to be with Zero, I cannot say.
you don't say. Don't book him.
A release from the eternal cycle that bound me to the world for all time.
You're getting stuck there, Michael. She's stuck, isn't she? Looks dumb as fuck and he's stuck. Dramatic last stand. Just wanted to show a special talent of, you know, floating on one leg.
Have done well. You humans are a truly annoying lot. But as promised, I will fight alongside you. It might even prove to be simulating.
You think so?
I think you mean stimulating. Michael.
Come on, we all knew what he meant. He's probably not used to talking any longer because he hasn't talked that much in, you know, few decades or so.
So that's how you first met Michael.
Yep.
Many accords.
By the way, when did all of you get here?
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, probably better.
So, how am I supposed to avoid this disastrous branch you're talking about?
Well, we actually don't know yet.
That's
You
bad.
don't know, but you came to warn me anyway? What are you, stupid?
There's never any harm in gathering information, is there?
No, there is.
Observing and recording are our jobs, remember? You realize that getting too attached to a dragon could cost you later.
No one asked you. And I'm not attached to him, alright?
Yes, but looking at our observation records, I see you've been smiling more since making contact with Michael.
I don't pay attention to shit like that.
Yeah, obviously not.
We must avoid a full collapse no matter what.
So you really bloody goddamn time like to point out. And then you're like when asked, you know, how can we do this? What's to do actually? You're like, I can't tell you.
Michael is so boundlessly fascinating to me. He tries to act dignified, but he lacks the intelligence to pull it off. Is that perhaps stimulating your maternal instincts, Zero?
No, not at all.
Maybe a little bit.
Dragons are certainly interesting. Humans too. Yep.
Yep, indeed. Humans are very interesting little creatures, aren't we? Doing all of the nonsense. And on the way, almost destroying ourselves, but well, you kinda get used to that. Bye-bye. Evil Accords.
I'm not interested in joining up with you, but I will put an end to this flower.
Understood. However, if you fail to destroy the flower, we will be forced to eliminate the singularity. In other words, you.
Yeah, probably.
And then, seal off this branch forever.
I'm not here to fail. So just stay the hell out of my way. If you mess with me, I'll kill you all. Got it?
Such confidence.
Indeed.
Are you sure you can trust Michael that much?
I don't trust him at all. But he wouldn't lie to me. He can't. He's too stupid for it to even occur to him. And no matter how many times he fails, he'll keep his promise and kill me in the end.
So, in other words, you're trusting him after all, right?
Shut up.
She is indeed questioning
I've
him.
never once trusted Michael.
Or so you claim.
He was just an idiot dragon with a knack for saying things wrong. Why would anyone trust someone like that? We were always screwing with each other, you know? It was a lot of fun.
Match?
But sometimes Michael would get this one expression on his face. And I couldn't tell if it was happy or sad. Michael, just hold on, okay? I'll be joining you soon. The night he chose to fight the Intoner, the dragon had a dream. The boy was a friend, one he fought with long ago. The dragon was shaking. Shaking with the fear of yet another battle, with the fear of yet another loss. As the dragon headed for a broken world, the boy stood silent.
Nope. And we get cut out. Never learn to come. Well, at least we have now a nice amount of money again. We obtained last year's GARP. And more gold soldiers, if we so desire. The land of machines. May 1st. Clear. There are more humans here lately, and they've taken up more and more of the land. They broke up the forests and mountains and oceans. Now they just move these big metal boxes and dolls all over the place. The animals that used to live here are in trouble because they have nowhere to live now. Do they deserve them more than others? Think about that a lot now. Such question. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. On we go on a long, long journey. Towards Murderhood. Nice. We are at white material now. And black material, yeah. That's a pain. I can't believe it. Usually for this, one sort is just called Once a Woman. No, I'm out of money again. Yeah, effective versus undead. This is actually the right one. I knew I had a reason to equip that. Zero sword, effective versus intoners. Levels up as the rank grows. It is a lot more powerful right now. And I want to go back. Honestly, having my sword set up to beat undead and use other weapons, you know, against others, seems absolutely okay from where I'm standing. Well then, let's continue on a journey. We're getting dangerously close to the end.
We are recorders. Our duty is to observe. But as I continued to record the singularity known as Zero, I began to find myself filled with very strange emotions.
Oh, so it seems disciples were always meant to be paired with certain intoners?
Yep.
Well, this explains a lot. So Dito and Sent reverted to their original forms as payment for summoning angels without their intoner's power.
It takes a lot of energy to summon an angel. Without the power of a song, there was no way for them to keep their human forms.
Well, this certainly mucks up the works now, doesn't it? And on top of that, it looks like Mikhail is having trouble restraining his appetite.
You could say that.
What did that Accord girl say again? It's a dragon's instinct to consume the flower? I don't think he can hold something like that in check so easily.
When the time comes, I'll feed him. He can have me.
It's kinda
By the
cool.
way, Octa,
Yes?
isn't it about time you had a bath?
But I thought you enjoyed my musky odor. Besides, the sweet tang of man-funk really gets me in the mood.
Wash up or get out?
Goodness, this is quite the dilemma indeed.
Really? Now you two, can I have a moment?
Yes?
Good, because you both need to hear this.
Yes?
I'm not going to mince words here. It's about our nighttime activities. Your performance has been abysmal.
Preposterous. My gargantuan joystick is the talk of the town and taverns of the world.
Size doesn't equate to joy in this case.
Well, shit.
Huh?
Look, it's not about how many times you continue. It's about making the most of your play session. Just being gargantuan is worthless. So either level up your skills or we're done. Got it?
Yes, my lady. Terribly sorry, my lady.
As for you, Decadus, frankly, you've always been a perfect gentleman to me.
I seek only to serve you in all things, my lady.
But your preferences are a bit extreme.
Yes, we
I
know.
can't go 5 minutes without you begging me to punish you somehow. That kind of stuff is fine on occasion, but if we do it every single time, it loses its impact.
I mean, yeah.
1,000 apologies, my lady.
Great then. I'm glad we had this talk. Class dismissed.
Yes, my lady.
Well, it clearly showcases the relationship we have here. Quite clearly. Yo, Michael.
Do you guys ever sleep? I always hear the three of you yelling and making weird noises at night.
We're just playing around before we go to bed.
You're playing? Aw, no fair. I wanna play too.
Yeah, no, that's not going to work.
Can I play when I grow up? Huh? Please?
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, I think actually size alone would be a problem in this
I
case.
sure hope I grow up soon. I can't wait to play with you guys all night.
Let's not bust this balloon down.
By the way, Octa, do you ever consider just, you know, satisfying yourself?
Oh, and why would I do that when I have the whole world as my lover?
The whole... Wait, what?
Well, an intoner is best, of course, but if one's not available, a human will suffice. If neither of those are available, will do. Are all right too. In fact, I've been really enjoying lately.
Let's not even try to make sense of this sentence.
That's just wonderful.
Yes.
You know what I'd really like to try sometime? A d***in'.
Yeah, it's probably better to not ask any questions in this particular
Having
case.
trouble sleeping, my lady?
Not tired, I guess.
I imagine not. Only a madman could sleep in a world such as this. Still, please try to sleep. You need your rest.
What are you, my mother?
No, I am your disciple. I swore to serve you for eternity. I swore to give my life in your name if needs be.
Ah, Decadus.
All right. If I need something, I'll let you know.
I suppose Lady 3 was never in the forest after all.
Nope.
Oh, the land of sands then? Or perhaps the cathedral city?
Better tackle them both. 1 and 3 have to be hiding somewhere. You fly up and search from above. The 3 of us will check the underground rooms.
Okay.
Very well, my lady.
Understood.
My lady?
This feels off somehow.
Perhaps because Dito isn't here to complain about the plan, and Sense not making up facts that couldn't possibly be true.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
She's like, I'm feeling somewhat lonely without those two. Well, that's strange. Must be my imagination. Could be that I'm actually feeling somewhat attached. The people I traveled the whole country up and down with. Of course not. Of course not. Now then, with my undead slaying sword. Wait a second.
Lady 3 is hiding in here.
Why is that?
She always did enjoy dark places like this.
That and these ruins are the only nearby refuge.
Right. Let's give
Make
it a
sure
look.
that we don't miss the fucking chests, because we don't want to repeat the levels. It's a pain in the ass, and I am far too focused on it, honestly. I know that technically speaking at this point in time we don't really need all of the chests, but still, you know. If you have done this for that long, you really don't stop. Quite literally not.
Stop them where they stand. Glory to our beautiful Lady Free.
The obsessive one, eh?
Oh, that's zero. Here goes nothing. Let's do this thing and go home.
You can try.
Circle around her. You're not getting near Lady 3.
Oh, yes, I am.
Sons of Octa and Decadus are with her. Stand firm, soldier. Yes, sir. Such foolish courage. Our mission is to guard Lady 3.
Then I suggest you find another line of work.
Don't panic. Don't humiliate yourself before Lady 3. May Lady 3 watch over us always. We must serve Our Lady and kill these monsters. Intona, stay calm. Panic will only get you killed.
Well, that wasn't bad. The nice thing is, if I actually can get this off, it deals with them amazingly well, actually. The only real problem is actually getting this off without getting interrupted. Basically, the only real difficulty. The underground ruins. I mean, to be fair, you can clearly see that they were shaving on resources by reusing some of the levels. By some, I mean they're reusing every last level. So I do kinda, you know, I mean, to be fair, Nier does the same. Basically, you have a very limited space that you're moving in. A few areas getting unlocked later on, to be fair, but still, you are technically moving in very limited areas. That do not really change at all. Huh? Some minor changes here and there, you know, yes, but generally speaking, not much change. But that's okay, honestly. It doesn't necessarily have to change all that much. That's the way forward, I can tell as much. I see the undead. They cannot stop us, for we have brought just the right weapon. Ah, honestly, just sword. I had forgotten about it quite a while actually, but this is actually the sword, the one you really want to have for this sort of nonsense. Honestly, there's no two ways about it. This is the one. Get it, and as soon as you fucking deal with the undead, which is basically everything, equip it and never ever let it go. Basically. Satisfying as fuck. It's also a way of saying it. Well.
There she is. It's Zero. Don't let her near our beloved Lady 3.
Wow, Three's pretty popular, huh?
Indeed. She's been gaining fame even outside the land of forests for a while. Especially for men who are into those sorts of extracurricular activities.
Dare I even ask?
No, probably not. Let's better not ask. Yeah, you're not gonna get away, you idiot. Actually, I think you can actually also make combinations by changing weapons mid-combo. You can. I never really experimented much with that. Wasn't personally to my absolute liking, but well, you know. Maybe it's something for you. We can try it out. Shouldn't be enough. Yeah. Just barely though. But see, the game is well aware that the undead are one of the more dangerous enemies, of course, especially when you later on have to deal with the, possessed over-paladin undead ones. Makes equipping this sword and never really equipping anything else a solid option, if you ask me. Was gonna point it out. Gosh, gonna point it out. This weapon, nice. What I see here, however, that is the definition of not nice. Defeat the Sand Ogres. Sure, it's just 4 on a row. I totally see myself having many chances here.
I'm getting sick of these shitheads.
Yeah, me too.
Murder 3 and get this over with. Move or die. I don't care which.
Zero. The fact that you can say shit like this and still be considered the most sane of all the people around here really showcases the point. Ouch. Yeah, that doesn't feel good now, does it? I love my little final knill. It's such a nice weapon. The damage is nice. Very nice. Helps very much. Otherwise, this particular chapter can be, because I remembered it from my first try, was absolutely under-equipped for the chapter, and it was such a royal pain to get through here. Those 4 Sand Ogres, yeah, I died there. Straight up. Not even anything to debate about. Yep. I remember that. Clear as day, which is why I'm always, always saying a bit much, but I'm getting kind of happy-peppy whenever I get into the last chapter. On one hand, yes, because it's really driving the story home, and we'll see how this ends. Good, bad, or somewhere in between. Yes, game didn't like that. Nope, game really doesn't like this room. I think this is something that has never actually changed. It never really liked this room. Yay, more platforms! And more platforms. Jump. Murdering the undead was never easier. Really. Really wish I could have that sort of weapon from the very get-go. That would save me a lot of time. Now then, let's climb up again. And start our long and arduous journey. Shit. 0. Come on, we had this in the bag. Then you just head to jail. Dash stupid. Well, to be fair, I will admit it's mostly the controls' fault, honestly. They are as wishy-washy as they have ever been. Wow, I see lots of imps. Great. Great story, man. Great story. It's totally gets the pain shit out of me. Get rid of one imp. And that was just one. We have like 1,000,000 left. On an engaging. Yeah, no, I can't even go there. This is not going to work, is it? How am I supposed to fight them here? I quite literally can't. Hey, has he disappeared, yeah?
Damn it.
You're breathing rather heavily, my lady. Is the flower,
I'm fine.
You're not fine. Don't lie to the poor man. Okay, let's actually pass through this fucking area. And of course you don't get even one single bit of healing along the way. Of course not. Why am I not even surprised? Did I just see a fucking golem land there?
Just get the hell out of my way already.
Am I seeing 2 golems? Great. Yeah. I know, but when one is not enough. You give them 2 to really annoy. Really annoy them. Fuck you, golem! Ouch. Isn't it great when you find a fight like this? Basically just a combination of every annoying enemy you can imagine, put together for no other reason. Especially this sort of fucking nonsense. Why even at, you know, jumping attack that is easily triggerable if it doesn't really help you to actually avoid the fucking attack that's coming? Feel free to get murdered, golem! To be fair, he avoided that rather splendidly. Come on, I avoided that much. Finally. What a pain.
In the sky. I thought 3 liked dark places.
She does, my lady, but, well,
Trees
enjoys
special.
high places as well, so...
So if we could find a dark place that is also high, we will probably find her. Black base material. What a pain, oh boy, why do I have to deal with you? Boop-a-doo-boop, boop-a-doo-boop. Upgrade my weapons, upgrade my swords. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Now you all want black material. Yes, apart from kind of sword we actually like silver. Now would like gold. Furious Digger. What an annoying name that is. Really, I have my set of problems with the name, honestly. Well. Where are we? We have done this. I want to have the money. And if I wanted to get all of the DLC weapons up too, I kind of would need to buy some shit, but well, let's not actually go there and instead save the game. Continue our great adventure. Well, great it is, but it's we're getting there. Well, now we're in the sky. Oh great, it's this time again. Defeat the ancient dragon. Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail.
Get
I
up,
really love
Batman.
me some zero. I'm not
You mean
a
Zero
stinky
Code?
dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay!
Yay! He's trying.
It's time for verse 2.
Nice.
My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I also love me some rotten meat.
Doo-doo.
Praise, give me praise, give me praise, give me praise. Tell me I'm the bestest. Hop on my
Yes,
back and
yes.
let's fly through the sky.
He's so fucking optimistic. I love it.
Hey,
Huh?
there better not be a 3rd verse.
What?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine.
Do-do-do-do-do. Here comes the third verse.
Up ahead. I can feel the sun up ahead.
You sure? I didn't think 3 could fly.
I can feel it, Zero. She's here. I know it.
And there are wyverns again, and you hate wyverns, Mikhail. We all know it. Dragon. You shall not. Evil cube of cubiness. You shall not, as I said. What? Oh, I missed one of the wyverns. Well, don't give a shit.
Hey, Zero, how does it look up there?
Forward.
Other than the goddamn gargoyle cubes?
Gargoyle cubes.
What's wrong?
Those cubes require massive amounts of magical energy to operate.
Yeah, I assume so.
If we could ever power them alone, there must be some kind of power source nearby.
Of course there is. Of course!
They're really not that easy to get all of them. But like this at least. Yeah, you're just a fucking long line of them. You're just really wanting to fuck with me. Fucking gargoyle cubes. Annoying as hell. Do we have another checkpoint, please? Can I have another checkpoint, please? Well, we missed two. Two gargoyle cubes. Could be worse. Hello, 3.
3!
You see me.
Redeem thyself, Azrael!
I think you're more pleased with yourself. I find this very occasion, but still. Okay, fuck you.
I think that's an ancient dragon.
You think?
I guess that explains all the magical energy.
It does.
Damn, this is annoying. Quit jumping around.
He's too fast for me. I can't aim right. Plus he's scary.
He's scary.
Eyes are really scary. I don't like this, Zero. I don't like this at all. Fighting an ancient dragon is bad.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's bad, Zero. I don't know why. I just know. Dragons. We can't fight them.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine.
But Zero, he's...
It's gonna be fine.
He's an ancient dragon.
Have I ever lied to you?
Yes.
No. I mean, you're all stabbing and angry and stuff, but... No.
Murder it.
So trust me, I'm here with you, and it's going to be okay.
Are you sure about that?
Okay.
Repeat it.
It's gonna be okay.
It's not gonna be okay.
This guy sure loves running away, huh? Stupid bastard. Stand still and fight me, shithog!
I don't think he's going to. I mean, why should he? He's not a complete idiot. You know, then he won't. Yeah. Come on, just go down, please. Because, you know, he's fucking teleporting around all over the place, we can't really deal with that.
Damn it! How can something that damn big be that damn fast?
He's not fast, he's teleporting, it's just cheating. Where the fuck do you come from?
Decadus, how did you get here?
Yeah.
I had Octa give me a boost.
That's kind of amazing.
It is.
You appear to be in some trouble.
Yeah, I can't hit this twitchy son of a bitch.
Leave it to me. My angel holds the power to slow down his movements by a considerable degree.
You do
Sounds
know?
great. Get on with it.
Yeah. But if I use such power, I'll go back to being a bird.
Indeed, you will.
Your lack of pity is intoxicating.
What? You want to call it off?
Nope.
You deny me this pleasure? No. I must do this. It is my reward.
Yes.
Armoros, uphold!
Why I rebuke Crouch? I have questions. So many questions sometimes. He's like, I'm a bird now. Screw you. But Amaros will uphold.
Let's move.
Like, I have a giant castle. Will you?
Oh, hey there, Zero.
So the flower is not driving you crazy or anything?
No, I'm A-okay.
I guess you were kind of crazy to begin with.
Look, Zero. Check it out. summoned an ancient dragon all by myself.
How are you hammering on that?
She's like, I'm summoning an ancient. Just that moment she saying that I'm not at it. Boom!
We did it!
Yeah. One to go.
Quite literally one to go. Only one to go. Also, we only have one disciple left, which is kind of a problem. We're running out fast. Amazingly fast, even. Black material obtained. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do we have to be such a bitch about it? Of course she is. I should not have doubted at all. Okay, all of you eat black materials now. How about my you want black materials? Yeah. The rest of the spears only want weight. Material, and now they want black material. Well, kind of getting poorer and poorer. Do we need to rebuy the items? No. Well, the good thing is we can now officially buy white materials too. That's good. Jesus Christ, that's a many singular verses. Beep, 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 beep. 9. That's gonna be one of the painful ones, isn't it? You do love her rules though. No items. A. B. Don't rely on anything. C. Don't complain about rules 1 and 2. Okay, Akkord. Yeah, it's a redo of this mission, eh? Sweet dodge. Great, and you give me 2 servers. Yes. Probably fully well aware just how annoying that is precisely. Yeah. She was like flop. Okay, let's say we give this 2 more tries. I don't think that's gonna be enough if I'm not getting really lucky. But yeah, let's try and luck again. That's really a nasty combination of all the bad things. No. I really don't get enough of the bomb man. Oh, my sound died. That's fun. It's like, come on, game. You had at some point sound. Also means I can't really count the bombs. Yes, you know when they're going to explode or something. Yeah, no. I can't do this without sound. I will assume the game has crashed. Yes, it has. See, this is what I mean. Sometimes when you least expect it, it just goes like plop. Yeah, come on, restart. That because now we're on the wrong window. Yes, that window is not really helpful now, is it? We need the other one. Aha. Still not the window we need. Found it. You really don't like me doing this game, do you? Okay, give me a second. While I fix shit again. It's difficult. Don't make things difficult, game. Just be nice one and load again. Pain in the ass, thy name is. Aha. Well, the good thing is we can hear something again. Oh boy. Let's see, have we actually lost anything? Knowing myself and how obsessively I save, probably not. Doctor, the only remaining disciple. Camp is quiet place indeed. Zero decides to break the silence by reading it through the truth of her story. Yeah, this is how far we were. Okay, I did promise you one more try, so I give you one more try, and then we shall be done and over with this nonsense. Only one disciple left, but also only one enemy left. One in the capital city. Therefore, we can only deal with this. Wow, the game really doesn't like this. Oh, the game really doesn't like this. Oh, you have no idea how much the game hates this right now. That is putting it very mildly. The game really hates this right now. Just about no game. Yes! Oh. Oh. Actually worthwhile trying that again. Did it. Yes. Mm. Now I know how Decatus feels when he gets kicked to the balls. Quite satisfying. Yeah, I don't care about the payday. Payday is always just an extra. So everything apart from the fucking third cathedral is fucking done again. Fucking third survival thing. Yeah. I'm not really tempted to try them. Not at all, actually. Take my progress, if it will. I don't think I have enough money to upgrade my weapons though. I have the materials, but I'm poor. And that's the problem. Poor as fuck.
It sure is quiet now that everyone's gone.
Feeling lonely, are we?
Yeah. I miss chatting with everyone before bedtime.
No point thinking about it now. Go to sleep.
I mean, that is a very practically minded position, but still.
I really liked having everyone with us, you know?
Why the long face, Octa? Late for your nightly measuring ceremony?
Ah, yes. I tell you, it is really quite strange. The little scamp won't rise for me tonight. Not a single twitch.
That's unusual.
That it is.
So much for the great Octa's illustrious career, eh?
Let's get going.
My lady, if I may, I think the time has come for you to tell me about your flower. Forgive me, my lady. Have I overstepped my bounds?
No, I suppose it's about time.
Ho ho ho.
It all started 2 years ago.
Wow, everything is colored very oddly. Like, yes, welcome to the past, bitch. Yeah. Do we have to? Also, do we even get chests? I mean, it's technically in the past.
The first time I saw this flower was the day I died.
Mm.
Now I'm just a corpse being kept alive by the flower's magic. A corpse. My brain, my heart, my body. It's all being kept in motion by the flower. I'm no longer alive in any real sense of the word. This flower is a calamity that threatens the entire world. It's growing, feeding off me. Eventually, it's going to consume me entirely. And once that happens, once it's fully grown, it's going to destroy everything.
Sounds like a great encounter, doesn't it?
Pretty shit deal, huh?
I mean, you got your life. Well, at least his own life, I guess, would be more accurate to say. Also see a surprisingly high amount of fucking wizards in the air. Really just want to piss me off. How hard is it to murder a fucking few wizards? Hardly very. Come on. Do us all a favor and die. Da, 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 da. Wizard eliminated. Was there ever any doubt? Not like defeat the imps. Well, fuck you too, game. It's like, let me tell you a little story about annoyances, and then even more of them. Oh, exit game. Please let me take care of the archers in peace. Want to be bad enough to deal with the fucking imps. Yes, game, I know. You really like that. Now, get out of the way. Where are the fucking imps? Don't even think about flying away, you bastard. Stop it. Where are you going, little imp? Stop it. Also, they still do an assload of damage even if they're on the fucking ground. Fucking annoying. I can tell you that much. Jesus Christ. I'm always happy when they're dead. Because honestly, nope. Nope. Just a giant fucking nope.
When I realized I was infected by a flower that was going to end the world, I tried to kill myself. Well, technically I was already dead, but yeah.
I mean, one can try, can't they?
Anyway,
Optimism
tried to rip the damn thing out.
wasn't the brightest idea.
And that just made things worse.
You don't say. Actually, that's the, you know...
The flower freaked out, started sprouting these children.
That's the origin story
one after the other.
of
They
the
burst
sisters.
out at me and ran off before I could blink.
So actually, they were quite literally ripped out of
Prevent me
the
from
fucking
killing
flower.
them, the flower made copies of me. And that's how I ended up with my sisters.
You see, most people actually have to go through a bit more of an actual
Of course,
kids,
these
and
children aren't any more alive than I am. So now, the eldest corpse is running around killing all of its little corpse sisters.
it's almost a corpse party, isn't it? Family
Insane,
reunion.
isn't it?
Family reunion, yay!
My sisters took everything from me.
Wow.
Each ran off with a piece of my magic. Or the flower's magic, I guess. At first I tried to recapture them, but they had all my power. And I had nothing.
Fuck's sake. Okay, you really want to annoy me, eh?
Want to know the best part?
Sure.
After a while, my sisters started fighting for peace. They come from a flower that's gonna end the world, and they fight for peace? Hilarious.
That was one's idea. To be fair, it is rather hilarious that the Doomsday Bringers are the ones trying to
When
make
I made
peace.
my choice, I decided to kill my sisters, and then destroy the flower. I figured I started this whole mess, you know? I might as well finish it. So that's about the long and short of it. That's what this whole thing's about.
Well, that is a very descriptive way of saying it. It is true. That is precisely how this whole nonsense started. Doesn't really say much about the origins of the flower, mind you. But that with honesty. Even I'm not actually too well versed when it comes to the origin stories. I could try to explain it in a bit more detail than what the game does here, because there's some further information. But A, it's not much, and B, I would make a horrible mess of it. Let's just say. So I shall not, and instead I shall endeavor to, well, let you figure it out on your own. Sounds like a fucking fair deal to me, I'd say. I fucking knew the second one would be coming. Well, at least now... you know, those children were born in a very special way. As the game has also kindly explained to you right now. Which makes things a lot more complicated. Hey, where are my little helper links? They have disappeared. That's not very nice of them. It was the one time I actually wanted to use my fucking chakra because it has the big attack. I can drop shit on them. Oh, just. Let's really hope that this is that I haven't missed many yet. And then there's one. Boop. Just very casually push him off the edge and be happy and happy that he's dead. And then in this area there should be one edge up here, but no chest. Honestly, I don't feel that they should really make it too much in, you know, the fucking past. Let's just get this over with, basically. He's my idea. Okay, I just pushed him over. Which is bad, because that actually means that I can't get any more of the loot, but meh. Would you shut up, Yuan, please? Thank you very much. Now then, where I'm seeing this, we're still missing 2 chests. This is indeed not too pleasant to me personally, because that means I will probably have to replay this mission. If I'm unlucky, that is. Technically speaking, the map is still rather big, so we still have a good chance. Still, it makes me nervous. But you're not. Would you please not, the largest? Apparently they quite literally cannot help themselves now, can they? Pretty unfair that he can actually move into areas that I can't. Fucking asshole. It doesn't help you now, does it? Will you look at this cunt? No. No chest up here. Really is hard to see shit if you suddenly find yourself with a magic color plate. Ah. You know, just the slightest bit difficult. Oh, look at that. We get visitors. Great. That's precisely what I was hoping for. Painful. Painful. Oh, I can't call him a dragon.
As I searched for a way to kill my sisters. I learned there was only one option. If I wanted to put him in the ground for good, I was going to need a dragon. See, to break the flower's magic, only a dragon, or a weapon made from a dragon, will do the trick. So I joined up with Michael, the strongest dragon of them all. And the two of us worked together.
Beep! Come on, beep him! Yes, beep him in the chest. Beep him like you mean it. You can see Michael, that's not a good sign. Because that seems like the end of the map. Oh boy. I don't want to do this again, please. Yay.
Zero,
Yeah?
are you certain about this?
What's wrong, Michael? You scared?
Ah, I feel nothing.
A dragon who reneges on his word? That'd be something.
I would never sully myself so.
Then you know what to do.
Bloody shield bearers. Just for being an asshole. I'm going to punch you in the face. No. Murder all of the remaining ones. Bam. Okay, I still have some distance to go. No, he is already damaged, but I'll take it. Okay, dealt with that nonsense. Dealt with this nonsense. Show me that's Michael's handiwork.
Once all my sisters are dead, you have to kill me too. Deal?
Agreed.
Ah, there it is. Okay, that should be all the chests. Phew, I was getting fucking nervous there for a while. Yo, Accord. Chilling at your shop again.
Well, well. Glad to see you're finally interested in hearing me out.
Yeah.
Though you could sound a bit more thankful at least.
Just start talking before I tear you apart.
Ooh, scary. Fine, fine. Listen up. For starters, let's talk about your sisters, shall we? You know, the accursed sisters that you're destined to fight.
Yeah, Destiny's a bitch.
We should talk about how much time you've got left.
You I even want to know? Probably not. No. Yes. Okay, we have it all. That is good. That is very, very, very good. As usual, healing items in a game. See, this is what I mean. The controls are somewhat sloppy, so sometimes it just ignores the fact that you just clicked something. It was like, yeah, no. Well, only 2 are lifted, need white material here. In the spear folder. We're getting somewhere. You're truly getting somewhere.
The final entry in my recording draws near.
You don't say.
No matter what conclusion awaits us at the end of this branch, I know that I will never forget this journey.
Well, that is true. It is a very, very interesting little journey. A very quite enjoyable one.
So this is one's home base, is it?
Wow, a giant spell. Oh, giant dragon.
I'm fine. Go get that guy.
Right! Be careful, Zero! Be careful, okay?
Stop repeating yourself.
Well, she's not just going to die now, is she?
My name is Zero, the original intoner, and the immortal.
They don't give a shit.
Knock it off! I'm trying to make a speech here! Now...
Shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Now I lost my place!
I'm like, oh shit. We shouldn't have done this. Now she's pissed off.
You're ready for me?
That's so
The only way through here is over our dead bodies!
Is that really the kind of thing you want to say to an intoner and a disciple?
Yeah.
As long as you can! Lady One's counting on us!
She'll be counting your bodies soon.
I don't think she's even going to do that. Yes, cover me.
Stop repeating things, damn it.
But your flower...
Look, you just worry about killing one. She's a powerful foe. She keeps her magic sealed inside her by pure will alone. That's how she's managed to stay safe. And you won't be able to beat her if you keep getting distracted.
Bam, 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 bam. Shit. You ruined my final attack.
But what about you, Zero? I don't want to kill you.
It's all right. Everybody dies at some point. And technically, I'm already dead. So you're just helping me close the book.
Oh, man.
To be fair, it was pretty obvious that Michael had no interest whatsoever in killing Zero. Mikhail has no interest in doing this action. I mean, no, to be fair, he has some interest, because he is actually a dragon. Such he does have his instinct to eat the fucking flower, so as long as that flower is part of Zero, he will always have an underlying desire to eat her. That much is a fact. And there comes the last wave of soldiers. Good thing they're not the smartest bunch. Yeah, I don't think she's counting on you.
We're still in this.
No, you're quite literally not. You're all dead now. Are you happy now? Now we need to deal with the fucking Titan. Ah, the Titan. Womba! No, we need more. The interesting thing is, if you stand absolutely correctly, you can actually avoid that attack just by standing there. Doesn't happen often though. We're dead now. You were already dead. You just didn't realize. Well then, let's kill one again. Now this time we might actually want to, you know, that's actually a nice combination. Take care of our brother too, that would be most prevalent in our journey. Otherwise we're probably gonna get stabbed in the back. Kinda painful. I see some flames, that's interesting. You're just floating.
Zero.
Now what? Don't you dare Saddle.
No, I'm gonna do this, Zero. I mean, I'll try real hard. I don't understand this, and I don't know if it's right, but I'm gonna try. I mean, I may not ever see you again, right? This may be the last time. This may be the last time we ever get to be together. So I wanna help you, Zero. I wanna help.
Thanks. Gabriella. Listen, Octa and I will take care of the point, but in the meantime, I need you to take out that dragon.
Okay, Zero. I'll do it for you.
Come on, let's at least get rid of the fucking ogres. It's already a nasty as combination as is. No reason to make it even nastier. That's a fucking 10 wizards, eh? Shit, even at medium regeneration, this is not working. Ah, for fuck's sake, it's so fucking hard to keep that thing in something, even that's close to focus. Ah, could you make it any more annoying game? Game is like, whatever are you talking about? I'm not making this annoying. Seems like this is how it was always supposed to be. Jesus Christ. Finally rid of this asshole. I just need to dance with the fucking wizards. Annoying fuckers.
Planning to do with Our Lady One? I hesitate to even think it. We must put a stop to her.
Oh, then let's actually beat the fucking wizards up. They have been annoying enough, in my opinion. You feel down.
Blessing on our side. You're right. We can't lose now.
Come on, just fucking die. I always love it when they just play, they're like, yes, I'm the king of this world, and then they die. Ah, the irony of the world-destroying flower child. Going out and going like, I want love and peace. I'm gonna be a fucking hippie now. The irony bites. Those flames hurt like a bitch. Really have to be a bit careful about that. No, you don't. No, you absolutely fucking don't. Go and screw yourself. Royally. Gee, that wasn't easy. Oh, we still have another fight going on. Down goes the breaker. Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
One.
Again.
You think you're the only one who can fix things? The world doesn't need intoners.
I completely agree.
Then die already. You first, sis. I can eradicate the intoners as easily as you can.
Like I can trust you? I have to do this myself.
You should talk. You gave birth to this curse.
Ooh, point.
Whether we have the same goal or not, I swear by my murdered sister's souls, I will never forgive you. Now die! 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 Die!
I never asked for forgiveness. So quit all your fucking yapping and die for me already, one.
Really doesn't make it easy now, does she? Move is so fucking annoying. Mostly because it actually does damage and hits a lot better than when I had to deal with that nonsense attack.
Recording M5310 E0040 GM. The flower's defenses created 5 sisters from Zero's body. At first, they were simply corpses controlled by the flower.
But they are not any
But
longer.
soon they gained self-awareness and began to act of their own free will. If the flower isn't destroyed, mankind has no future in this branch. Some of us are of the opinion that this branch should be sealed off at once, but I disagree. I think at least one of them might be able to accomplish it. No, I should stop. I'll erase this entry and hand the recording off to the next pass in its current state. End recording.
Bam. Beat her. Again. Stop cheating, bitch.
Homicide! Invade!
Octa!
She's a creepy dolls.
A pity we couldn't grind the whetstone one last time, my lady.
Of course, that's the last fucking thing.
See? Even in times of crisis, my man's sword is as sharp as a witch's.
Damn it. You couldn't even fucking finish. Come on, you have a fucking dragon sword. Do something with that.
Engage accelerator!
Have you forgotten that you are not allowed to interfere, little accorde? It's a party chance.
Jeez, you're stubborn! Alert! Requesting condition 2-8, under authority 777. Load
You're
the
cheating.
following code!
You're cheating indeed.
51.08 seconds from now, the shield will vanish for 0.5 seconds. Accord. Just make sure you're ready. If you die here, this entire branch is going to terminate. So put your money where your mouth is and make this happen!
Well, she has done so far. She's not gonna stop now. It's quite literally a contest of who can scream the loudest and the most annoying.
Understood. Executing code.
Nope. It's what we the business like to call a 2-for-1. Nice victory. And the big dragon is dead. Victory is ours. Well, somewhat we need to clean up a bit. There we have one who needs to be cleaned up, and we have another one. Pretty sure she's dead, actually. Just to mention it. Quite literally, you stepped through her. You know, with your sword. That kills people. Yeah, looks pretty dead. It's quite robotic.
I thought you weren't going to interfere.
Yes.
Change my mind.
But this went a little different than I had planned. However,
Just a little, eh?
I think this way was more human, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Zero, please. I'm a little tired.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually fix you.
Good night, Accord. Tell the whole world I said hi.
Old world sends patch back. Hi there. This is customer support. What can I do for you? And if memory serves, that means we are now at that point. Let's just out of pure interest see if I'm right or wrong. Yeah, the final survival, fuck you too. Nope, nope, no. N-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O. Well then, let me see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. No, I'm fucking right. Okay. I will try this a few times, the final song. Then we will change over and we will enjoy the fucking outro, because I'm not going to fucking do this. Oh no, 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 I can tell you. This goes completely against my specialities in many, many great ways. Which is why I have another save game if that's completed. The final song. Okay. As I said, we're gonna give it one try, we're gonna give it a second try, and then I'm going to stop doing this, because this is not at all something I can easily do. I'm just putting it quite mildly, actually. Heck, I might be willing to look for a fucking YouTube video of it, just for you. Just because I'm so nice. I mean, you're not gonna miss much, because, well, that's basically just, you know, I'm gonna explain when you see it. That makes it easier. A lot easier, actually.
Zero.
This is it. Once the flower's in full bloom, you have to destroy it.
Indeed. But, you know, I would very much like you to avoid doing that. That full bloom thing. Pretty annoying.
Okay.
He really doesn't like the idea. Not it fucking all. And that is still a very nice way of saying it. But hey, at least he's now once again in his final form and looks cool as fuck. Get something.
There's one more thing I need to tell you.
What?
You've grown strong, Mikhail.
Yeah, no shit.
Zero.
I'm actually surprised that the dragon can cry.
You big dummy.
I'll take it. Also, that black and white effect really gets on my nerves. I do like the color palette a lot more when there's actually color here. Well, can't do much about that. No. This is my fucking trauma all over again. No. Fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you so fucking much. Oh, you have no idea how fucking annoying this is. Oh, you are so fucking blessed, peoples. Oh, no. And do you know what this is now at this point? This is what we call a rhythm game. And it has a precisely 0 mistake tolerance. The whole game, you play a hack and slash game. With a bit of, you know, adventuring, and a bit of other nonsense around. But you basically play a fucking hack and slash game. The final boss fight. The fucking rhythm game. Where you have to hit the notes exactly right. That's fucking annoying as hell. And there's no way around it. Quite literally. You can't do shit here. You have to do this over and over again till you can beat it. I will showcase you this nonsense, but first, no, wait. Let's actually do this. Do the save. Now, I did tell you before I started this, basically when we started this, that I would only play this game if I could somehow get either my completed save game or get a save game that is completed, because I am not gonna do this shit. And I have done so, luckily enough. I guess we could technically read those too. This is this one here. But this is not one for me, this is actually one I found and downloaded. There's the database entry, so let's go through those. Firstly, so we have those out of the way. 0. We're gifted in total with superhuman battle skills. She's open and uninhibited with man, yet violent and lazy by nature. A strange brow glowing out of her right eye. Mikhail, the pistol-blow dragon, said to be the most powerful in the world. Vastly intelligent and strong beyond measure. He's the only true confidant Zero has ever had. Mikhail, stay wrong. The post-reincarnation form of Mikhail. Those two names are really going to fuck with me. That travels with Zero. An idealist and a pacifist. He thinks all conflicts can be solved with words alone. D2. Bewielding disciple with an extremely sadistic streak and the ability to quickly sense the weakness of others. He derives great pleasure from the screams of his foes. A well-built disciple who fights with his fists. The most sensible of his colleagues, he always behaves as a gentleman. But he's actually a masochist who enjoys pain to no end. An elderly-looking disciple who fights with chakrams. Boasts a seemingly insatiable sexual appetite. A said to carry some impressive anatomy. A narcissistic disciple who fights with twin blades. In spite of his extreme self-confidence, the knowledge that he chooses to impart is often false and just ends up annoying everyone. Number 5. The youngest Antona, and ruler of the land of seas. Greedy and shallow, she desires all she sees, including Zero, but loses interest once she gets it. Fond of sexual innuendo. Oh, I can also turn now. Look, we haven't seen this perspective in a while. Didn't ignore it could, so there was an option to turn them. 4. The lone virgin Antona, and ruler of the land of mountains. She fakes a superior in order to hide her deep-seated inferiority complex and inhibitions. And number 3. The listless Antona who rules the land of forests. She has twisted sexual tastes and a detached, bizarre personality. She enjoys experimenting on humans to turn them into dolls. Pleasurable. Number 2. A bright and cheerful Intona who rules the land of sands. She's an of scent, though an unfortunate incident shattered her mind, leaving her in a childlike state. Here she was kinda mind-broken. And for one, Intona rules the Casero city. She's the most mature and intelligent of the sisters, also the only one who fully grasps Zero's true intentions. Accord. A shopkeeper from the Land of Seas who carries a large suitcase around with her. As an observer and recorder, she views Zero as a top-level singularity in her work. Manuel, an angel summoned by Dito using the power of 5 song. And the other angels, like Amaros, Armisael, Gregory, Gabriel, a dragon that was transformed into an angel by 1. Yeah, that helped. Then we have Raphael, which is the angel of 1, and then we have Abdiel, which is the angel of 1. And Raphael, which is the angel of 2. Zophiel, the dragon angel summoned by 4 after her mind was broken. Gilgaliel, an angel summoned by 5 after her mind was broken. I think 5 was more than just her mind broken. Israel, an angel, and an ancient dragon called forth by 3 after her mind was broken. That is it. What a cast. It's for all weapons. Let's start at Zero's plate. From the moment I was born, there was nothing. That's how I wound up with the name Zero. I tried and failed to find value in my life. Even religion failed me. I would have sooner fought and killed a god than pray to it. I took lives and felt nothing. I killed without regret. Right, wrong, sin, redemption. Couldn't even work up the energy to care. Like a child, I waited and hoped. Hoped for the moment when the set shell of a life would finally be over. He committed a crime. The famine raged, Texas rose without mercy, and his parents vanished. Soon his siblings grew gaunt with hunger. For them, he took action. He committed a crime. He shared the stolen milk and bread with his 5 younger siblings, allowing himself none. Instead, he simply watched as they devoured the bounty. He committed a crime. The rich merchants found him. He was not allowed to die for his sin. That honor fell to his siblings, for they alone had consumed the stolen goods. He committed a crime. Siblings' ravaged bodies lay in the street, gazed upon them, rubbed the open sores from his own public whipping, and heaved a voiceless sob. A visitor, ah yes, come here the song then. The innkeeper and the daughter will greet you warmly. The food and drink is without compare. The girl is a feast for the eyes. The girl's song is the best thing about the place. A single listen will drive all your troubles away. Did you know she has a sister? Ah, if only they sang a duet. Come back, traveler. It's been a while. Come to see the girls again. Certainly do like them. It's been decades since I first told you of them, and yet here you are again. Is that, traveler? You wonder why the girls never age? Those are the children of the girls you once knew. Surely you didn't think they were immortal, did you? The prince I serve was destined to lead our nation. But alas, we had been nearly destroyed in an unjust war, betrayed from within and left to wither and die. The prince I serve grew into a strong, handsome young man. After much grueling toil, he rebuilt our land, became its king. It was a wonderful, wonderful land. But that land is long gone. You will find it on no map. My king fell with his nation. His nation was defeated. The king kept the ceremonial blade close, and to the very end he never suspected me. Remains a regret of mine. Ah, but no matter. Just a silly little story now. Once there was a hellish wasteland covered by thundering skies. It changed hands countless times, and its people were tormented by unending hunger and merciless lightning. One day, a valiant young baron sought to conquer the land and turn it into a place of bounty. Few of his exhausted subjects believed him. Some even laughed openly. Ben had forged a fine sword of silver, then ordered a group of virgins to pray for 3 days and nights. Atop a hill, he raised the sword high, then thrust it into the ground. After a stormy night, the skies cleared. The young baron was gone, and the fruit tree stood on the hill with the silver sword entangled in its branches. It still rumbles to this day. Once there were 3 young girls. Though they lived in an age when arranged marriages were the standard, they swore to each other that they would always protect their chastity. One girl cut her beautiful blonde hair and commanded a battalion in place of her dead brother. She died a fine death, with her beloved manservant at her side. One girl, a brunette and an avid reader of books, loved a man from a poor family, knowing their love could never be, to couple threw themselves into the sea. The last girl, a flaxen beauty, never knew her friends had broken their vows of chastity. She remained a virgin all her life, eventually passing away of old age. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. The villagers doubted the strange new missionary at first, but soon his charming words and handsome smile won them over. They welcomed him with open arms. Beauty was power in the village. Beautiful royalty, while the ugly suffered as slaves. Soon the scarred and deformed of the village begged the missionary for help. Smiling, the missionary raised a hand. In the flesh, the ugly villagers were transformed, their faces all identical to his own, and yet his work was not complete. Soon, every man, woman, and child looked like the missionary, right down to the grin. They no longer cried or grew angry, leaving the village with nothing but grim, hollow smiles. My cursed body bleeds once a month like clockwork. I'm thin and weak and more ugly than most. I am, in a word, different, and people do not take kindly to such. Too weak to work, a mere useless husk. Spend my days in the basement, waiting for the abuse I know is sure to come. My dreams, my body no longer bleeds. I feel sick and queasy. My dream, the man who abuses me appears again, but this time I seize the weapon he has long used to torment me. The dream, I hit him again and again. Then I see, for the very first time, that I'm not the only one who bleeds. I am human, just like him. This makes me smile. One of the villagers was a compulsive liar. He bandied a sword about carelessly, boasting of his demon-slaying exploits. Soon he had lost the trust of all his peers. One day a traveler arrived, asking the way to a lair of demons. The villagers were silent, but the great liar spoke. "Have no fear," he said, "I will lead you to the demon's den." The man lied and lied, and each time the traveler believed him, they became more lost. When the liar finally showed the true path, he was forced to save the traveler from the demon. "I finally told the truth," said the dying liar. "Now I must pay for it." The traveler slayed the demon, became a hero, and has carried his newfound friend's sword ever since. Iron, 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 iron. The iron was beaten into shape. It stood alone in battle. Iron, iron, iron. Kill, 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 kill. Iron killed with abandon. That was its reason to exist. Meat, 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 meat. The iron took countless lives to make its dream come true. With lots of meat. Blood, 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 blood. The iron shed bloody tears, but could not be human again. Blood, 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 blood. Beauty is only skin deep. The twisted hearts within remain unseen. I wish for the fortune of man, scorn the persistent insects. A flame illuminates the night, but it brings only a Stygian dark. To burn is proof of witchery, and I am the one who lights the fire. The marble sword was imbued with the blacksmith's blazing soul. It yearned for an owner who thirsted for blood, who pined for battle, who hungered for war. But its razor edge with its searing heat, enough to reduce to ash any stalwart warrior who wielded it. The sword waited for a strong soul to tame its boiling heart, waited for the warrior who would let blood spill across its blade. Even as it took the lives of those it sought, the sword waited for a vessel for its soul. The eternity spread before it like an icy embrace. One day, a young boy encountered a white horse, blue eyes by the side of a lush forest spring. Each day he passed the animal, he stopped to tend to its injured leg. The 5th day, the horse allowed the boy to touch its beautiful white hair. The 10th day, its deep blue eyes revealed a hard-won trust. Soon after, the horse vanished. The boy figured the leg had healed, and regretted missing his chance to ride the steed. Decades passed. The boy, or a wizard old man, told his grandchildren of the white horse. Just as the man spoke of the horse, thunder boomed from the sky, and he vanished. Some say they saw a man on a white horse amid the lightning, storming off to the heavens. Seriously, you don't even know how to use this sword? No, that's just pathetic. Couldn't possibly be easier. Even little old me can spin the thing around. Sidle at my level has more than strength, you know. He has enough bewitching beauty to make his enemies swoon. Looks like it's working on you too. Ah! Money really does make the world go round, doesn't it? I should now, given the vast fortune I command. Not that they let me use it yet. Lords know why. Is there anything more important in life than beauty, strength, and money? Ah, what a kidder you are. Me do you even need to ask? Yeah, sense sword, isn't it? The tower loomed, its white stonework unmarked by a single crack or crevice. Inside, a girl lived alone. Because none of her servants spoke to her, she knew nothing of speech. Throughout her captivity, the girl's servant refused to acknowledge her existence. The local villagers knew of her. When a great famine struck the land, they took action. The villagers killed every last servant as they climbed the tower. Cursed wench, they shouted, this is your fault. The girl could not understand the words. The girl was overjoyed to finally be exposed to emotion, even that of rage. A smile came to her face as the sword struck home, securing her place as an offering to the village gods. The warming breath of green granted fortune to all. The shining azure flow gave blessings to all. Flowers bloomed, life teemed. It was a land of promise. Countless great forces waged war over the land, troubling and trampling its bounties. Soon, mountains of mangled corpses replaced the blessings of earlier, better days. Time passed. Trees grew over the bodies. Soon the cries of war were replaced with softly babbling brooks. Only a lone sword planted in the ground spoke of the terrible past. The young king drew the sword from the earth. I claim this beautiful land for my own, he said. Will the cycle begin anew? Alas, I must save the story for another time. It probably did. Ah, you have an eye for quality, sir. The sword comes from a far-off land. Now you the tale. The young man slew a hot beast. Grew so renowned, the king became mad with envy. The king sent him on an impossible quest, and the young man fell to the very monsters he was meant to slay. His sister pleaded for his remains. All she received was a sword. His sister became the king's mistress, and she used the sword to murder him before turning it on herself. Now the blade is used to exact revenge on... So, are you okay? So with that sword in your hand, revenge you say? But I'm just a weapons merchant. My sword didn't kill your family, it's just a blade, just a... Stop! Wait! Why did I lose my child? Why did my child have to die? Why must I bear this punishment? All the other children survived. Did mine perish? Theirs should have died too. The last one of them. No, I mustn't think this way. We're all precious. We must protect my lost child, and all the others too. But this world is chaos and strife. How can we hope to safeguard the children? Precious, precious children. To protect them, I must join them. But there are so many. Wait, I know. I must shoot them up. Shoot them all. Open my mouth and shoot all the pretty babies. You probably don't understand where that particular nonsense comes from. But that's a companion from Drakengard 1. Just to give you a nice little reminder of how fucked up the world of Drakengard actually is. There was once an Ongford prince who found love, politics, and even general interactions difficult. His only comfort was practicing swordplay in the courtyard. After 100 days of practice, he began to feel stronger. As his strength turned to confidence and washed away his anxieties, the prince devoted himself to mastering the sword. After 1,000 days of practice, he forgot the stress of politics and intrigue. Such things brought only lies and betrayal, but his sword never did. After 10,000 days of practice, he realized his sword might free him from all the stress if he entrusted everything to it. Alas, he was only running from his problems. I mustn't trouble my brother. He's busy with his sword practice, so I must be a good girl and not bother him to play with me. I mustn't trouble my brother. He's busy with politics, so I must be a good girl and not bother him to talk with me. I mustn't trouble my brother. He's busy fighting other countries, so I must be a good girl and not bother him with my worries. I mustn't trouble my brother. I mustn't let him know of the dark lust hiding in my bosom. If he were to see me like this, I would have to end my own life. Luna, stop. Sit down and eat. If you keep running around like this, you're going to drop your pie on the... See, what did I say? You're already making a big mess. Emil, quit rummaging through my closet, will you? There's nothing in there but a bunch of old underwear. Sit down too, and finish your soup. Where'd Kaine go? Huh? She went to find more food, but I gave her an entire roast pig. How in the world did she eat that entire thing? In a quiet dream, I think of the world that was lost. I think of the people in my own past self. And I think of the happiness I'll never again know. He had suffered 2 unspeakable losses. The first, her beloved grandmother. The second, her beloved friend. So she killed. She killed the enemies that stole those who were most precious to her. She killed the enemies that placed the curse of revenge upon her. She killed. But then she lost sight. She lost sight of the purpose behind her vengeful rampage. She lost sight of life's meaning amidst all the slaughter. Inside the dark cavern, she dreamed. She dreamed of those she would be able to see again after death came for her. I thought being a pair would allow us to survive. I mean, it was just like my name, you know? We were 2 then, and we would remain 2 forever. When we held hands, we connected. Believed we truly had nothing to fear. Time was meant to be forever. Forever and ever. We were destined to keep this small life of ours secure. I hear the sound of something breaking deep within me. There's no going back. I hear all the noise slipping slowly away into the onrushing dark. Never to be heard from again. My name is Ree. I'm the 1st eldest of the Donors. In what order was I made? You're such an adorable little doll. Here, let me just patch you up with some of my expert stitching. Oh, did you lose your limbo too? Don't you worry, little doll. I'll fix you up good as new. Fix you up as many times as it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another little doll to join my menagerie. Creepy ass bitch. I detest ugly things. I hate the putrid breath, monsters, and I hate people corrupted by desire. How can they even stand to live like that? Morals make me puke. Plotting our truth and justice, love for a fellow man? What a crook of shit. How people live in a disgusting place like this. Life is ugly, and people are nothing but fools. Why did the world have to end up this way? Rotten fruit tastes the most sweet. A rotten body is beauty personified. Why does everyone fail to notice these things? Well, Dito, because not everybody is a fucking lunatic. In a poor nation lived 2 knights, one clad in ivory armor, the other in even black. They battled to bring fortune to the land, and occasionally sharing dreams over a skin of wine. Over time, they quarreled. The even knight began to distrust the despotic king. The ivory knight strove to keep his oath. And soon, the friends became bitter rivals. One day, Cadre of knights held a cup against the cruel king, led by the even knight. But the ivory knight slew his companion and quelled the rebellion, finding much fame and fortune. The ivory knight calmed his king's despotic nature, was given an ornate spear as a reward. But he refused, and instead insisted on using the spear that had slain his one-time friend. This raid was called the Ship Graveyard for its stormy waters. Few ships dared to cross it, so the nearby islands found itself dangerously short of supplies. The islanders decided to make a sacrifice to the god of the seas. They debated who would be offered up. Daughter of the island headman gave herself as tribute. Once the fairest woman on the island, her skin was now covered in burns. Rosa tried to stop her, but she donned the ceremonial armor and threw herself into the sea. Soon the waves lessened and the sea was calmed. The large spear they carried with her stands alone on the seabed, occasionally quivering to the sound of distant thunder. Did you get lost, sir? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. A scholar, you say? Excellent. This village has a fine library. I wager you will like it very much. There's a kind and beautiful lady what keeps the library running. She loves them books, she does. Spends all day copying tomes to make sure they ain't lost to time. Such beauty can be deadly. Aye, her twin sister sings by the village fountain. And she'll have your head on a plate if you make false moves on the librarian. Those twins protect the village, they do. Eh? Since when? I couldn't say for sure. Long and longer still. I reckon they'll probably do so until the end of time. Popola and Devola making their appearance, of course. Oath the first. Be prepared to sacrifice all for the sake of His Majesty. Always pursue justice, even at the cost of your life. Oath the second. Always strive to eliminate evil from the world. Never surrender, though the battle may seem lost. Oath the third. Allow no evil to go unchecked, no matter how small. Show no mercy to criminals, be they a man, woman, or child. Oath the fourth. Any who commit evil are equally deserving of death, by the king or pauper. Death is the only answer. She was a prostitute with a habit of falling in love with her customers, but they fled whenever she proposed. This puzzled her. She was unaware her job was viewed with disdain. One day, an ugly old man came to her. Once the business was done, the woman asked for his hand in marriage. He began to cry, for though he was king, none had ever loved him. The prostitute became queen of the land. Soon after the ceremony, the king was felled by his own heart, leaving her with untold fortune and all of his political power. The woman had been so close to happiness, but now her beloved was gone. Thus, she took up his spear, the last memento of her husband, and fled the palace forever. No known magic could cure the little girl's disease. Her only choice were the nightly visits from a nameless masked conjurer who came to her with a magical staff in hand. The conjurer shared his arcane talents with her. One night, a shower of glittering light. Next, an orchestra of tiny songbirds. Another, the arc of a dazzling rainbow. Yet the disease slowly consumed the girl's body. One night, when her time was near, she smiled at the conjurer and thanked him. Then she grew cold and smiled no more. The conjurer had been forbidden to show magic to others, but when he returned and confessed that he'd taken the stuff without permission, Master chose him to keep it. At night, the conjurer clutched the stuff tightly, wept bitter tears. It had lived long, so long. Sometimes it seemed it had lived for all the time in the world. The usual cycle of life and death being little more than a farce. Its low, heavy body was old and wizened. It had witnessed countless human lives kindle and extinguish in a blink of an eye. It had lived with the heart, it was now losing bit by bit. It had forgotten how to roar, or gnash, or fly into a rage. The flames of war raged on in an endless stream of conquest and slaughter. And death. In the face of such unchanging flow of history, the dragon finally grew weary of living. Research Report 1. We focus on psychological and religious research in our quest to conjure angels that express the divinity within us. Now we have a different hypothesis. Research Report 2. I've heard of calling forth angels from nothing without a host. This forced summoning theory suggests angels exist on a different existential plane. Research Report 3. If transforming into an angel is simply exchanging a life form from this world with one from the other, could we summon them without a suitable corpus on this side? Research Report 4. To perform such a summoning, I must summon myself from another plane, keeping my body here. Such power would make me the greatest. The youngest prince held ambitions for the throne. His elder brother fought a campaign of great battles and earned the people's adoration, and so he had to be dealt with. The youngest prince was in battle against the nearby kingdom when he looted a fine spear from a fallen soldier. Suddenly a voice rang out, "Seek your power!" The prince nodded. Many victories greeted the young prince, while his brother's fortune soured. Soon he sat upon the throne he desired so much, but then the voice returned, "Now I shall reclaim it." The new king lost all. His man died in battle, his wife and son died of disease. Tears of blood streaming down his face, he cursed the world and fell upon his spear. The fertile land was fought over time and again, spawning mountains of corpses. The young lord, who had watched the previous king die, gave an order, burn it to the ground. No nobleman or peasant opposed him. The fires were set, the green trees burnt, the animals scattered. The land the previous king had sworn to save was reduced to ash. When the flames finally died, the land was sealed, declared an eternal neutral zone. Over decades, it regained its beauty, but a single spear still resided deep within. It was once a sword, obtained by the king who had sworn to protect the land. It was reforged into a spear by his ruinous successor, who was now rusted beyond recognition. What became of this once promising land? None can say. This is the story of a spear that fell into the hands of a certain man. The man did not realize that his time in this world was growing short, but the spear knew. The man loved the sound the spear emitted, but did not know it was the weapon warning him of his impending doom. Alas, the man died in combat, his spear echoing out across the wastes. This is the story of one man's end, a cold stiff body, and next to it, a spear, quietly mourning the death of its 568 master. The spear waits for the day its cry can once again ring out. has seen the end of countless masters across an ocean of time. Even today, still waits for the next. I seek a noble will, the destiny of a knight. With thoughts of the companion I walked beside since childhood in my heart, I continue to press forward. I pray the fragile present can continue. Know that averting one's eyes from what must be done will lead to ruin, yet this is still my hope. I'm driven by jealousy, white-hot burning jealousy. The womanly blood within my body wails, cursing the two who left me behind. All that is left for me is a small twinge of pride. Pain rules my body now, but I pray he will still see me as I once was. Ares, you fucking mongoloid. Life is grand. Who would ever be born in this world? Anyway, I'm 5, which means I have 5 elder sisters. There are 5 things I want in this life. I want everything Zero has. She's so strong and beautiful, and I also want one's intelligence. Might as well take it while I'm in the taking business. I'll take Two's blinding smile as well. Why not? And 3 has those nimble little fingers. Oh, I'd put those to some very good uses. 4, I suppose there's that one little thing I could take from her, that thing she doesn't surrender yet. Haha, see? Life is just too much fun. That's 5 in a nutshell, to be completely fair with you. Stop. Oh, please stop. If you put me in that boiling water, I'll be burned from head to toe. How can anyone be so cruel? How can... Why? Why do you beat me with that thick iron pole? All I can do is hope like an abandoned puppy, ripped from its mother's teat. Oh, no, that's far too large. I'm going to be split in 2. I'll be broken heart and soul. Just imagine it makes me want to... No, I'm afraid even I can't do that. Finally reached that point, eh? Have you ever looked into her eyes? They're mesmerizing. Like there's an entire rainbow held in sight. They lock you into fleeting change and leave you to fall ever downward. Have you ever caressed her skin, smooth like a fresh snowfall melting beneath your fingers? Or captivated, left to wait until your heart rolls into a small dark mess? Have you ever heard her voice? A clear, prodding voice, like a ripe peach. A death sentence invites you to a world, a version as sweet as any perfectly aged wine. A prey placed in ice, they offer up their lives for eternity. Swords mottled with blood, fists scraped raw, they fear nothing, and she looks on with a silent smile. In a poor village, deep in the arid mountains, lived a devoted nun. Her quiet prayers soothed the hearts of the people, a lone flower blossoming in the wastelands of their minds. One day, disease struck the village. Victims shriveled into mottled invalids before dying in enormous pain. Though the nun prayed and prayed, the illness ran rampant. As she prayed, buds began to sprout from the corpses. Each villager fell, new flowers grew. Soon, the entire village was filled with their sweet aroma. None knew what happened after that. Where the villagers' homes once stood, a vast field of flowers can now be seen, their forever blossoming petals fluttering gently in the breeze. The new nation spread across a bountiful landscape, but it was home to a vast destructive war. The old retainers muttered under their breath, cursing their brash young king. I care not for the past, said the king. No matter how hard, we must move on and bring fortune to the land. And so he began a never-ending war against their neighbors. The land's resources filled the kingdom's coffers for a time, bringing prosperity to all. But eventually, the land began to run dry, and the people grew weary of war. Despite the losses and deaths, the king refused to give up. He would not cede the promised land, no matter the cost. I shall save what happens next for another time. I don't need to think much about that. The monster's body was covered in terrible spines. One day, a small bird landed nearby and spoke with the monster. More than anything, the monster wished to touch its new friend. Soon, the monster decided to remove the spines, so it caused terrible pain. The monster screamed for 7 days and nights, terrorizing villagers at the foot of the range. Villagers feared the monster was going to invade, so on the 7th night, they climbed the mountain with weapons in hand. They found a pile of bloody spines. The center of the pile was a strange creature that died during the night. By its side, a small bird with red-stained wings gently nuzzled the creature and cried. Let me sing, let me dance with the cold water, bottom of the sea, because I'm in love, because I drown in you. Let me hope, let me pray, for your heart to spy mine and your feelings to met. I swim in the water, as I float in the sea. Let me curse, let me wail. You reach that place where the water god cannot see. As a voice finds you, the new woman holds you. Let me sink, let me wait. With your eyes close, and your breathing stops. We want you for ourselves, we want to end you all. Such nice things as always. The words of the curse dug themselves into my ears. The hate-hidden injustice, shadows, became a poison. The overwhelming light stole away my vision. Under the banner of freedom and liberty, a dark shadow was cast. I lost my voice in the face of never-ending despair. How would hope have been so extinguished? I strained to bury deprivation with my mind's new justice. Tears of war shall burn it in you. It's only a matter of time. I have gladly pledged loyalty to the king across time. No matter how hellish the fight or reckless the order, I have risked all to protect king and country. But the king has lost his life in battle. He was young. I knew the crowned lord, left behind no descendants. Who will I ever serve now? Wailing over such things will achieve nothing. My only job is to protect my country. My only mission is to serve my king. So I search. I search for a body to replace the long-shattered muscle and bone resided in this armor. Search for a new king worthy of bearing me. Sing, 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 let me sing, let me sing, let me sing. The seas of the skies of my hopes, of my prayers. Spin, 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 let me dance, let me dance, let me dance. Happy dances, beautiful dances, sad dances, ugly dances. Huff, 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 let me gasp, let me gasp, let me gasp. Rain in my dreams, in battle, in sheer ecstasy. Prick, 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 let me stab, let me stab, let me stab. In your skin, in your eyes, in your tears, in your screams. The land was ruled by an empress, who used magic powers to govern her people. She was a cruel, oppressive ruler who took joy in slaughtering innocents at random. The empress was restless, torturing victims, drinking fine wines as they screamed. It was fun, yes, but even fun grows wearisome when repeated too often. Many would-be heroes came to the castle, united by dreams of my death. The first few were enjoyable enough, but not just a chore, not so simple-minded. No hero strong enough to defeat me, I just have to make one myself. I need a strong child, a terrifying hero, one with enough power to topple his own mother. That is cursed. He's great and powerful king, do not tell him what to do. There's a vast and evil power, do not attempt to unravel it. He's a strong and fearsome foe, do not challenge him to battle. He's a small and tender child, do not disturb him yet. My sister, 1, calls me 4. Her name is not 1, nor is it 0. I may not be the first sister, or even the second, but I'm not the last either. I'm supposed to be superior creation. I'm supposed to be better than my younger sister. Better than everything. Everything, everything, everything! But yet again, I find in myself the essence that composes me. And then, under a cold blanket, I sleep. That's your own fault, Miss Virgin. Oh, I need to drink something for a moment, because that just kinda gets to me. Then we're gonna finish it. Better. Oh, excuse me. A journey is an enjoyable thing, especially one to learn the secrets of a woman. It's ever so exciting, which you can see for yourself if you move your eyes just a bit lower. Climbing those 2 mountains is so enjoyable, feeling the soft ground beneath you, stuffing yourself with the small fruits found at the peak. Ah, that I had more mouths. It's wonderful to rest in the mother forest, whether your nose follows the aroma of the underbrush, or you dare explore the dark cavern that lies below. Ah, what bliss. And let us not forget about a hike to the spring, a generous drink of the liquid overflowing from deep within my beloved pound, enough to harden up anyone's weaponry. As you can imagine, this is the chakra used by Nocta. Pretty obvious if you ask me. The boy ran. His blade, which seemed far too large for a small frame, cut through the garrison like warm butter. Heads rolled, blood flew. The boy kept running. He cried to the captain, "This is for my brothers!" He made his way forward, mourning down soldiers in his wake. But the lancers took his life before he could reach his goal. Looking down from his steed, the captain ordered his men to dispose of the body. Then he rode off without a word, refusing to think of his son lying in the dirt behind him. The captain had 3 sons left. The one who slew him would gain all that he owned. Such a ridiculous game. As he rode away, he prayed the gods to take him soon. Why does no one recognize my Arcane skills? Why do they not respect me, applaud me? Why? Why? I hate it. I want to beat all of them into the ground. It's him. He steals my magic. That's why I don't receive the praise I so richly deserve. It's all his fault. That's why I must kill him. I do it for justice, for the human race. Cold steel is the perfect reply to his idle words. I am not in the wrong. With this cursed blade I shall silence the sorcerer, prove that I am worthy. Not him. Me. Hear the laughter as I behold the bloody lump that used to be a sorcerer. Now I am the greatest magician in the world. Such a shame I fell into this well in my excitement. The small island was surrounded on all sides by the sea. It was a quiet place, blessed by beautiful, verdant nature. Once it was where violent criminals were sent to die. Atop a cliff was a grave edged with a bladed blue ring. Fresh flowers covered it every day. Who lies here? The young boy asked. A criminal, responded the old man. And why the flowers? Asked the boy. Because, said the man, he led a revolution in an effort to improve the lives of all. Here he led a pure life, and here he finally died. With that, the old man fell silent and gazed out to sea. The grave's blue ring reflected the blue of the sky, while the waves added a dark tone to the sharpened blade. Don the frilly dress, put the fetching bows in your hair, slip on your finest shoes, use your voice, flash your smile, close in on the target, whisper love in his ear. Pluck feathers from an extinct bird, make a coat from the pelts of tiny creatures, sprinkle your petals on the water. Sing the minstrel's love song just as it was taught to you. Many men have knelt before me, their rough voices begging for my love, their lips fumbling trite poetry. Every man is the same, every day is the same, every gilded, tiresome day. Can anyone slash his routine? You mean bedecked blade cleave it in twain? I didn't wish for such an end, yet as I watch these wretches rising in their road like maggots. The 10th blade, throne of a false god. Its voice echo as the gods across the land. 11th blade, nightly darkness. May its soul be as noble and lofty as a stout knight. The 12th blade, Queen's Song. Its beauty be as pure as reigning empress. The 13th blade, Thunderous King. May its power be as eternal as our beloved ruler. Once there were 2 brother roosters. The elder was courageous and bore strong, sharp claws. But the younger was extremely quick-witted, that's the way, and intelligent. One day, the gods gathered the birds of the world and said, I shall grant the right to rule the birds who ascends the world tree. With that, the birds were off. The winged birds flew up, but were burned by the sun. Cloud birds climbed up, but were consumed by snakes. Only the roosters, working together, managed to reach the top. Right, said one of the gods, only one of you may rule. But the brothers leaped at the god and removed his head. But there they still sit, feasting upon his entrails atop the tree. Well, fuck you, basically. We're not playing your game. Woman was near the end of her life. She had committed crimes and been arrested. With an extended torture session, she was sentenced to burn at the stake. Suddenly, a white horse with sad blue eyes appeared before her. The king took my son, she screamed at the animal. Before I die, I will kill him with my own 2 hands. The woman screamed at the horse until she collapsed into soaps. The next thing she knew, she was atop the horse with a sword in her hand, the king trembling in front of her. She slew the king and made to flee, but suddenly her horse was gone. Her body burst into flames, which raged until she became a small pile of ashes, scattered away by the wind. Well, I mean, you just asked to deal with that thing. The king, and not necessarily anything else. Once there was a girl and 2 boys who were friends. One boy went to work for a landscaper. The other became an army captain. They grew up to be stunningly beautiful. One day, the girl's father died. To provide for a poor family, she decided to marry her friend, the army captain, who was scheduled to head to the front line the day after the wedding. The captain smiled and swore to return. It was the last time the woman saw her new husband smile. They died soon after, leaving her alone with their home, a beautiful garden. The garden changed with the seasons, giving the woman peace. Yet until the day an illness took her at a tender age, she never knew her other childhood friend was the one tending to it. Irony. It was a blessed land, a paradise with endless resources, guaranteeing peace and prosperity for any nation. Men had fought each other over it since time immemorial. The king fought for the promised land at the cost of his nation's health. Disease ravaging him, he asked his son how this could truly be the promised land. Why were people willing to sustain bloodshed for the sake of the land? But truly a blessing, why had it been the source of so much senseless pain, loss and hate? The old king breathed his last, as the prince sat silently by his coffin. He swore a silent oath. What story would he weave once he became king? Ah, that's a tale for another day. All I know is loss, an empty body with something great and substantial missing. I fill the hole the only way I can, and turn my eyes from the emptiness that wells up. I know little of what I was, to a small child. The lily-white skin, the confused expression as the question was asked. Do the watchers sing? Fear drives me forward, the darkness that laps at my feet, the fate I can never flee from. Scream out loud that I cannot let it take me, cannot let it take me. What that remains is my memory, a steady gaze that fixed itself forward through the youth and inexperience and confusion. The gaze that would someday open a new path. I am the first, and as my name suggests, I should have been the only. My foolish sister invites destruction. I will give her a suitable foolish end. Our mission is to guide this world, to move it down the correct path. I know what I hoped for, what I lost, what I took, what I sought. I knew that I would soon gain full knowledge of the song that coursed through me. But is that really true? How can I be sure that everything we know is correct? You can't. That's actually the fun thing about that. Now then, let's go into the game. And you will see that this game is massively fucking, this game is massively overblown. I've seen it. I know what we're dealing with. This is the final song. This is the aftermatch. This is the one we're gonna watch. As you can see, this save game is absolutely over fucking blown. But it did save me from a few more troublesome things. So for the moment, let me actually see if I can get you a fight. Hello YouTube, come to my Drakengard. The boss. Now let me change things around a bit for you. Yeah, that is it. What we will do is we will do it like this. And how are we gonna do this? Like this, and then I see you're on the wrong monitor. Give me a second. Aha, that's the right one. Okay. Now I will give you this night, and as you can see, it's fucking 8 minutes long. Yeah. It wouldn't be, you know, fair to not show it to you. As I showcased, you have to do this perfectly. One mistake, you're out. So yeah, this is actually, in case you're wondering, this is actually the window that I mentioned that often. That's basically a view of the live stream. Hey, now listen to music. It's 8 minutes long, and I will use the opportunity to actually, you know, take a quick piss. Yeah. You see, rhythm games, really not my speciality. As you can also see, basically it's all the sisters. Yeah, that move. Oh, how much I hated that. I mean, the song itself is nice, but sometimes even the perspective like this is screwing you over. You have to hit it even when you can't see it physically, which means you really have to have a good rhythm feeling. Otherwise, you're screwed. Hey, you love drunk teenager, long time no see. Also, there's one very nasty one at the end. I'll tell you when it's time. Just enjoy it for a moment, the song. Never again do I want to do this. Because you can really only do it after the sound. Well, to be fair, you know, the whole thing is basically creepy as fuck. Just let me remind you, this has a 0 mistake tolerance. Just one single mistake, one missed note, bam, you're out. But you can start all over again from the beginning. There's no checkpoint, there is nothing. Let's do it either whole or don't. Did you hear that?
Zero?
Yeah?
I had a lot of fun.
Did you hear that one?
With you, I mean. It was fun being with you. The killing was hard. It was really hard. But
Stop repeating things.
getting to be with you, Zero, getting to eat next to you, getting to fly around with you, getting to have you yell at me, and then getting to be friends again. It was really, really fun.
I'm glad.
It was a fun journey, admittedly.
Mikhail,
Yeah?
it's almost time.
Okay.
And while you have this fucking shit going on in the background, now they talk with each
Well,
other.
looking at his work.
I'm not interested, bitch. I have my own lore summary. Well, change back again so we can actually play a game again, or well, play the ending. I don't want to do that. But yeah, to give you the idea, even when the screen fades to black, and that has gotten me several times in my own trials against that, you kind of end up in a somewhat nasty situation where you have to redo these whole 8 minutes again. And those 8 minutes can really be long. Really. Now, let's enjoy the ending, because we deserve that. And honestly, no, I will never, ever do this boss fight again. The last time I didn't even have the patience, and that made me get really mad. I'm not gonna try this. I mean, no. Okay, let me say this. Pay me, I don't know, an immeasurable amount of money. It might. I might actually fucking do it again. But no. Excuse me. So, the flower is defeated. And peace is restored. The journey ends.
記録歌うたいは異界に封印され、この分岐では 花の脅威は消滅しました。
Indeed.
しかし、いつかどこかで封印が解かれる日が来るかもしれません。その日まで私たちは記録し続けるでしょう。調査対象0についての個人的追記。記録者として正しく機能していないのかもしれませんが、私は0が今でも生きているような気がします。だからいつの日か0がもう一度私の前に現れる、そんな気がしてなりません。
Which is rather interesting because, oh right, the guy is, yeah, of course, saying this in Japanese. That's why we're getting Japanese voices. I could change this to English again if you want to rewatch it, but honestly, the message comes along pretty damn clearly. Hello, my little disciples. How are you feeling on this fine day? Disciplish. Quite the grand journey, isn't it? And then you get that freaking... And Drakengard 1 does the exact same thing. Your whole game over, it's an actiony hack and slash one. The last fight is a rhythm game. Oh, to be fair, in Drakengard 1 it was only like 2 minutes of a song. Not 8+ minutes of absolute concentration without one single mistake like this one. But yeah. This is indeed the end. The end we have been waiting for. It's taken a while. Really satisfying in its own way, I must say. Even though you will play it a lot when you're playing this game. Some situations suggest. Honestly, if this gets remastered with a bit more of a precise control scheme, that would be even more fun, honestly. And please, for the love of God, add some checkpoints to the final boss fight. I mean, I know. Basically, it follows the tradition of how olden games usually did it, with unskippable things and a challenge being just a challenge, but you know, you can overdo it quite a bit. This is a bit overdoing it. Just a little bit. No. All other things aside, on history, the Hotel games are always so happy. They're still fucking good. And, well, and I don't think it's going to be much of a surprise, but, you know, probably at some point in the future when we do the next celebration or something, we'll probably see a return of, well, at least one of the Nier titles, and know myself well enough to, you know, tell you that much. That's gonna come along. But yes. What a grand journey this was, when you think about it. And a long one. And a long one indeed. Makes one... I guess a bit sentimental is still a good way of saying it. Does really make you a bit sentimental. I always get a bit sentimental when I finish a game, even if I basically just replay it. Then again, I haven't replayed this game so often that it's not... feels quite a bit different from finishing Baldur's Gate, for example. But not in a bad way, mind you. I'm not too unhappy, actually. Well then. We have now played... what, actually? We have played... Nier Automata. We have started the completely wrong way, actually, around. We have started with the very latest one. Actually, that's one of the first series we started on this channel, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Actually, it is, yeah. I think actually the Nier Automata series should be the first series I started. Technically speaking, because I used Nier Automata as a bit during the original test streams, if memory serves, which means that, well, it wasn't a series at that point, but technically speaking, it's most definitively the oldest title on the channel. Interestingly enough. So there's that. Next we played through all of the Nier in the remastered version. Also a pretty grand journey, mind you. Actually, let me give you an information of just how big we're talking, just out of, you know, if you're interested. So Drakengard is a whole 7 varying different lengthly episodes long. Yes, 4. Hello, Accord. Again. Excellent work indeed. The future will be fucked. There are many Accords. There really are many Accords. Who can imagine the old would be getting bored? Or like, yeah, sure. Also, that seems like a very uncomfortable way of walking. I'm just saying. You know, you can salute the corpse, but you could also bury it, you know? Make a nice little grave for it or something. It would probably be more not in any way or shape or form disrespectful, but rather respectful. What I'm trying to say. Also, could you stop walking like a fucking broken down machine? Because it looks uncomfortable as fuck. Quite literally uncomfortable as fuck. Hello there. Oi, don't do it. Don't play around with the camera.
それじゃあ本当に
Hmm?
本当にありがとうございました。
You better be. Do you know how much of a pain it was sometimes? But well, okay, I mean, you know. It's always nice to be appreciated, I guess. Nice to be appreciated for playing. Still, you know, if you add a fucking dodge button to your game, please make sure you actually include a fucking functioning dodge. Oh boy. Well. I'm getting nothing out of this. Surprise. Well. That was indeed that. Finally finished this one. That was quite a D-story, wasn't it? Well, and that is Drakengard 3, which is the earliest one, if you go chronologically speaking, the Drakengard and Nier series. Which means that on this particular channel we did it in the very strange order of we have played Nier Automata, which is the last one in the series, then we've played Nier, then we've played Drakengard 3 now, which is the first one, completely skipping Drakengard 1. 2 is kinda special, very special. You can fit it in there chronologically, but it's I don't know, I always felt that Drakengard 2 was the odd one out, honestly. It diverged quite a bit from the themes of the first Drakengard. Oh, I know what you might be thinking to yourself, like, yes, now that we've done this, are we going to see Drakengard 1? Well, first things first, you're not going to see that, because it has quite literally a draw distance of basically right in front of the protagonist's face, so it's not like there's anything to see there. Okay, a bit of an overestimation there, but to get the idea. So, I have decided that I will save that for a special occasion, because... okay, Drakengard 3 already has enough grind that without the DLCs it takes a lot of time and energy to actually get everything done. Now imagine that even worse, and with, for example, just like in this one, you need all the weapons to access the final chapter. Now in Drakengard 3, getting the weapons through, you only have so much methods of getting new weapons. You can buy them from the shop, or you can get them from the gold chests, or you can get them as rewards from the acquired requests. In Drakengard 1, the methods of acquiring weapons is a lot broader. And that means you have to fulfill some hidden, nonsensical conditions in some of the maps just to get all of the weapons. That alone takes a nice lot of time. So finishing that, honestly, we are looking, comparatively speaking, this one took like 7 episodes, and we can go by like, well, your standard episode is like 2 hours. Okay, this one is a bit, you know, of an over thing, because at what actually, where's my clock? 6 hours or so? Yeah, 6 hours. Give or take. In the case of Drakengard, if I were to play that regularly, you know, that wouldn't, we would definitely get a lot more. And honestly, I'm kinda doubting that would be very entertaining content, let's just say. It would be many extra episodes of just grinding. That is really not fun. I could kinda see doing with, I could get one of my olden saves, or if I can get a full save game so we can skip some of that nonsense, maybe I can see that as a potential option. But even then, it's also, as I said, really not much to look at. You can see the age quite clearly. It's a PlayStation 2 game. That too is of course a bit of a challenge, because I'm not that good at setting up games like that. You know, for the moment I'm going to keep that on the back burner as a bit of a special thing. So let's say that we reach, I don't know, the next best milestone I can come up with. And well, you know, as a bit of a celebratory thingy, I can see it, kinda, maybe, potentially. You know, as a one-off thing. Maybe, you know, prepare one of the things, make sure it's actually working. Get somewhat complete save game so that we don't have to waste all the time, then just play basically through the story and through the missions once, instead of grinding them like a bitch. I can actually see that being somewhat fun, and we could probably finish it in like 2 streams, maybe? Depends a bit on how long we're playing. Usually when I do the celebratory things, they're usually a bit longer. But even if I play like 6 or 8 hours, even 10, would probably not be enough to finish it just like that. Probably take a bit more. But yeah, 2 streams like this I can see. Still, have you ever tried finding a good and complete save game for a game that old? And, mind you, on PlayStation 2, which means memory card. I mean, I do have the game, maybe I should actually look for some emulator software thingy for that, but... yeah. Luckily, since we have nothing concrete planned, I will let that just leave you with the thoughts, basically. If you do want to see it, do let me know. But for the moment, I think this is a very good point to end it. So I shall bid you adieu. Have a good one and all of that, and yeah, we shall be of course back. I would normally say tomorrow, but it's already tomorrow, it's already Sunday. So you will see me back in a few hours, and I was thinking of actually playing something we haven't played in a while, namely Red Alert 3. I kind of remember that we played with the Allies quite a bit. We finished the Soviets, we played with the Allies, and we haven't really finished the Allies. I think the last 2 or 3 missions are still open, and you know, I kind of feel like maybe like playing that. For RTSs, I usually need to be in the right mood to play them, and only then I really enjoy them. I mean, I do remember that the last Allied mission for Red Alert 3 is actually the very well known, the only safe place from capitalism. Space! If you don't know what I'm talking about, you will see. It will amuse you greatly, and for good reasons, that at least. But yeah, without much further ado though, and because, well, I really do need to go to bed, I can actually feel the tiredness. I was actually tired before, but the game has actually kept me well enough entertained that I got really awake again. Well, I mean, the coffee probably helped too, but you know, let's not ruin the moment, basically. Let's enjoy it. So then, once again, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, it is very much appreciated to everyone. We have, I don't think, anyone easily nameable. You've seen anyone, but then again I was a bit distracted anyway, so there's that. And no, I don't see anyone. So, to everyone, I can see it without distinction this time. Pat yourself on the back, especially if you have been if you've been watching continuously until now, then you have just marathoned fucking 6 hours plus. Impressive. Impressive very much, especially that means that you have watched me 6 hours. Thanks, I guess. Just in case somebody actually comes up with that. Honestly, I believe that choice of time management to yours truly, and I'm sure you know damn well what to do with it. No. To be quite fair with you, I'm just kidding you. You don't feel obligated or anything. Well then, where is it? Well, bye bye. It shall be then. See you in like, you know, this 10 hours or so, I guess.